And I got to make my decision. This time it could be my moment. Is this a mirage or a chance to fulfill my mission? A river in a dry land, the last days in a lost town, a heartbeat for 10 men, oasis a singed land. I'm keeping the balance, but I'm standing on razor's edge now. Move quick or my life is over. One strike to defeat, then I'm out of his field of vision. Don't ask why I'm ready, but I'm ready to strike him down now. A chance at a new start, there's no time for indecision. My world of conflict, one goal is what keeps me going. Take back what I lost to the bosses of greed and fear, yeah. Don't ask why I'm ready, but I'm ready to take them down now. The time for a new start is constantly drawing nearer.
Hello, everybody. Welcome back to some more Persona 5 Royal New Game Plus playthrough. That was Rivers in the Desert, a remix by Amelie. The channel that you would be looking for this time is Lee and Lie, Leeandlie, all one word. I am a big fan of Amelie's stuff. And I actually didn't even know that this specific song existed until today because, well, I had to rebuild, or I had to build another chair. I had to put together another chair, because last night the chair that I was using broke. So I had to rush out and grab another chair, which was not part of the budget and that was not a fun venture. But while I was doing that, I had just like a playlist going on, and this song came up. I'm like, oh, I didn't know that she did that. So there we go. It was perfect for today. Once again, obviously, if it's not welcome in these streams, I'm more than willing to take it out, and then you guys just have to look at it for yourself. But once again, welcome back to some more Persona 5 Royal. For those new and old, my name is Robert, or Beastcat, depending on who you ask. I am the streamer, I am your host, I am the player, and I am the overall failure. This is what I look like. Hello? I'm still trying to get used to this, this chair, so I'm always moving around, but if I'm moving around more than usual, that's why. Anyway, last time we did the entirety of Futaba's palace, and that was a fun time. And then we also hit Mementos and did some social stuff as well. We still have a lot of time, so I'm going to make the best of it. And thanks to my past self, I do remember that it is Sunday, so we're going to be helping out our politician friend. So, could I have some of your time today? You can consider this a formal request. I have something scheduled after the speech, and I'd like you to come. Let's go. I'll be there. I'll be meeting someone at the sushi restaurant. Hopefully you can make it. My hands hurts from trying to tighten all the screws. However, the government's overall approval rating is dangerously low.
Yes.
I'll be sure to proceed with caution, considering that the grandson of my former teacher is showing me such kindness. Yes, well, I'd like to discuss a personal matter. Allow me to be frank. I will be running for my grandfather's seat in the coming election. I see. Congratulations. I held a low-level position in the party's executive office, but I'm new to candidacy. So I was hoping you can educate me on how to run an election campaign.
However...
Well, I was planning on running myself, and I don't believe I'm qualified to teach you. I've heard that you've been working harder than anyone these past 20 years. Well, I did have a lot of free time after I lost the election. Study is all an amateur can do. Amateur? You're a veteran, if anything. Besides, you have experience teaching him, right? Your reputation has greatly improved around the executive office recently, and my grandfather has expressed his intent on making peace with you now. I'd be happy to bury the hatchet with Mr. Kuramoto, but I'm not worthy to join his group again. I thought you would find these conditions favorable. So I ask that you keep what I'm about to tell you a secret. Sorry, could you give us a moment, Voidcone? No, I'd like for your favorite pupil to hear this too. Wait a moment. Is it your plan to involve him so that I can't decline? I simply trust his discretion. The Kuramoto group is planning to move forward with a political realignment. Are you saying that you're going to cede from the Liberal Prosperity Party? With the government in a weakened state, now's our chance. As such, I want to emphasize our unity.
I see.
And so, you've come to me, a former member of the Kuramoto children. but my views differ from those of the Kuromoto group. I don't intend on changing them. I understand, however, you won't be able to put those beliefs into action if you don't get elected. Void-kun, could you talk some sense into him? You'd benefit as well. Oh crap. Wait. Oh, I'm one behind. You should decline. You think so too, huh? You're not intimidated even by the grandson of a big-time Diet member. I appreciate your offer, but I must respectfully decline. So you're okay with being no good Tora forever? Are you kidding me? Call him Mr. Yoshida. Void-kun. Looks like you chose the wrong politician to follow. I still believe in him. Try to understand that he has his own beliefs. My apologies, I made a slip of the tongue and in front of your secretary, no less. I don't need an answer right now. If you want to show deference to my grandfather, please let me know. I already took care of the bill, so enjoy. Now, if you'll excuse me. What is the point in getting elected if it means sacrificing your beliefs? I bet when push comes to shove, Kuromoto-kun intended to lure you in. He probably didn't expect me to remain so calm after he showed his trump card. I feel surprisingly at ease whenever you're with me, like that time with Matsushita.
I apologize.
I'm truly indebted to you for all you've done for me, but I must ask that you continue to help me. Absolutely. You know, from the way he was acting, I'd swear Kuromoto-kun was hiding something.
Let's say we go.
My apologies. We're done eating, so let's go home.
Well then.
Good work today. Who's invading me? Okay. We're not hanging out with Suzie tomorrow. Well, it's fine.
Hey.
Yeah. Who is available today? Looks like On's available. Ryuji's not available right now. On is. Let's go talk to On. Oh, am I with her? Going into rank 8.
Hey!
Bite me. I probably should start getting to work on some of these requests. Fine.
What do you want to do?
Let's work today.
Oh yeah!
Alright, I didn't explain things to you last time.
Let's see.
We have our Happy Flower Days on Wednesdays and Saturdays, which is when we offer discounts on bouquets. I'll be having you choose the flowers for the bouquets, too. I might even bump up your pay if the customer really likes your arrangement. So, I know today isn't a Happy Flower Day, but we do have a bouquet request. Shit.
I appreciate it.
We have an order for a bouquet. Please handle it. Large, brightly colored flowers. Okay.
Okay.
Light colors or white? Oh, large. Okay. I mean, light pink, right?
What do you want to do?
Large, brightly colored. This should be okay.
Right.
Don't worry, I'm sure they'll love it.
What a relief.
Without complaints. Standard reaction.
You did great. How are you feeling?
Shit. The tutorial overrid it.
Rain, huh? Yo,
Nice.
Oh.
She's asking for me, which is nice. Where am I with her anyway? No, I've been talking to her a lot. That's not it. I'm rank 6, so I'm not really falling behind.
Oh, honey.
Hey, hey.
Oh,
Yep.
thank you.
Alright, go on and change.
Okay then.
Let me explain what you'll be doing here, darling. It's your first time, so things might be a little scary, but try to relax. It's easy work. I'll need you to help with some chores around the bar, washing dishes, clearing tables, and the like. I have to entertain the customers, so that's why I can't do those things myself. That's why you're here now. And there you have it. Explanation finito. Do you have any questions? No, nothing really.
It's all you.
Hey, hey.
Shut up, Morgana.
Nice work, honey. See you.
Want to head back?
2 days of each. What a waste. Nope. Unfortunately, I gotta do the work stuff. Because I do want to complete all the mementos requests.
Hey, hey. What do you want to do?
It's fine. I'll still have a few days.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Oh, and be careful on your way home. Things have been dangerous in this area lately. Did something happen?
The thing is...
Haven't you heard? There have been quite a few assaults. Just the day before yesterday, a man was hospitalized after getting attacked by someone. Attacked by who? It's only a rumor, but I heard it was a famous thug from around here named Taizo Naguri. But the police can't handle the situation without proof. Honestly, I've been worried too. I only take the main roads home, even if it takes a bit longer. Maybe the Phantom Thieves could do something about him since the police have their hands tied. And I got my pay.
You did great. How are you feeling?
We got a name.
Hey.
It's Phantom Thieves time.
Right. Want to head back?
That's one.
man, it's hot.
I'll be going there, but I'm not going to go there for you.
Oh, honey.
Hey, hey.
Oh. Thank you.
Oh?
Well, aren't you a hard worker? I guess it's about time for me to be heading out anyway. She does have dialogue for if you take the job instead.
It's all you.
Oh.
Excuse me.
Good evening.
Oh.
Oh my, you look exhausted. Here, have a seat.
Oh, honey.
Well, so your boss has been bullying you again.
I'm beat.
As soon as I talk back, he makes sure I know I'm lower than him. He insinuates he'll demote me. After that, I'll overhear him talking about me, calling me useless while I'm at work. And everything I've done, all the results I'm getting, somehow he's taking all the credit.
So you're saying...
That is the worst kind of workplace abuse. I cannot believe that, man. So many people have quit because of the stress, and yet the higher-ups all ignore it. Of all the terrible bosses I could get in the world, why did mine have to be Shinsuke Kishi? Hey Lala, I wish those Phantom Thieves could help do something about this. Like how? Are you gonna ask them to steal all your stress away? No, I guess it's impossible. But it's nice to think about.
Hey, hey.
Hey, you hear that? Isn't that the same guy Mishima mentioned before? Let's steal his stress. No, we can't steal stress, but we might be able to steal what's called... It was a joke! Morgana. God damn it.
Nice work, honey. See you.
Yep.
Miserable cat. Can't do it. I got more work I gotta do.
Hey, hey.
Gotta go do my convenience store job.
What do you want to do? What would you like?
What do we got? It's 200 to 1 ally. That's not bad. And it's on sale. Might as well grab it.
What do you want to do?
Let's work.
Oh, thank God. Welcome.
Okay. Hey. What's wrong?
Well, the thing
I
is,
saw a cat in the road a little while back. It was injured badly. When I got close, it got scared and ran off, dragging its leg. Anyway, I just overheard some college-age people in our store talking. They said there was a college student living nearby who abuses animals to relieve his stress.
I don't think...
And then I remembered that injured cat I saw. I'm thinking maybe he was the one who hurt that cat. What about the police?
Well, that's what I
I brought it
thought.
up to the police, but without any proof, they can't really do anything. I've been thinking about that cat ever since. It's hard to keep smiling. You know, the police can't do it, but do you think those Phantom Thieves can help? Do you know his name?
Huh?
Oh, yeah, I think the guy's name is Kazuo Suboi? The Phantom Thieves will do it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess you're right. For some reason, I feel like the Phantom Thieves really would.
Good work today.
Oh, I'm sorry. It's almost the end of your shift, right? Good work.
Hey.
Let's do it.
Right.
Yeah, we can't allow this guy to abuse animals. He's doing it for stress relief. He's exactly the type of man we should punish. There's no way I'm just letting this go. Kazuo Suboi, was it? Let's steal this creep's desires before he can harm any more innocent animals.
Yes.
Okay. Now we got everything set. Let's jump into Mementos at some point. How many,
Rain, huh?
This is bad. The cleanse is fast approaching. We're not going to make it if we can't come up with a solution. Speaking of that Medjed shit, people are talking about those leaks everywhere I go. The noose is starting to tighten around our necks. We still have time. Yes, this is not an occasion for panic. Let us try to remain calm. Our only saving grace is that Medjed seems quite intent on sticking to their planned date. Just gotta keep trying till that day comes, yeah? Yes, there's no point in complaining about it now. Let's continue our efforts. Alright. We're gonna call Becky. We've been ignoring Becky for a while. Let's call Becky. This is Becky. I wanted to see you, Master. So please request me. Let's call her.
Oh,
Call the service. Oh. Are you perhaps Voight-san? That voice on the phone wasn't Kawakami. Maybe you should ask for more details? Who is this? This is the head nurse at Aoyama Hospital, speaking on behalf of Kawakami-san. Kawakami-san's actually collapsed and she's been admitted to our hospital. Do you know our hospital's address? Her room number is... This isn't good. Let's head over there right away.
Jeez.
Alright, hold on. I'm just a little overworked. There's no need to make a big deal about it. But thanks for coming all this way to visit me. How can I collapse at a time like this? I really need to make some money. How am I going to make today's payments? There you are. What's going on, Miss Kawakami? I called the school, but no one answered.
What?
Takase-san, you contacted the school? Well, you weren't answering your phone. And when I thought you finally answered, it was a nurse who told us you were here. It's really an inconvenience for us when you miss a payment, you know. No, it's not like she wanted to collapse. But our credit card payment is coming up soon, so we'll need you to transfer the money. I'm sorry. These are Takase-kun's guardians, the ones I mentioned the other day. They took care of him. Who's this? He's one of my students. He came to visit me. I see you around with another student, huh? You never learn, do you? And after all you did to him. I'm sorry. So, when are you going to transfer the money? I should be able to send it out tomorrow. What? No! Don't pay them! Voight-kun! Stay out of this! Don't act so tough, kid. Our precious adoptive son, Taiki, died because of this woman. Honestly, she should have been fired. That's not... And yet, she still doesn't know her place, and she continues to teach. We're going to need to show some remorse from what you did to him, in a material and undeniable way. I understand. I will pay you. So, it's not like we're trying to extort you, but who was it that convinced Taiki to start studying when he needed to be working? His schoolwork on top of his part-time jobs overwhelmed him, which led him to that accident. Poor Taiki, it's almost like he was murdered. So, you no longer feel regret? In that case, perhaps we should sue the Board of Ed. Or should we have a chat with your school? Either way, your days as a teacher will be over. Well, we're looking forward to receiving your payment. I have to figure out a way to make more money. I guess transferring it to our sister company is our only way. Hold on, think this through more. Can't believe I'm getting scolded by my student. Why? Why are you so interested in helping me? I'm not worth it. You know what? I'm gonna stop worrying about it. The money, I'll pay it. The money, I'll pay it. I'll do everything Master tells me to do. Meow. So tired. All I really want is a way to apologize to Kase-kun. So if his guardians demand money, then I just have to pay them. Just rest for now. Sorry, I'm not quite back to 100% yet, so my thoughts are all over the place. I'm going to get some rest. I appreciate you coming to visit me today. It made me really happy. It absolutely is distortion, extortion.
All right.
I'll be released first thing tomorrow morning, so don't worry. The IVs here work really well. Visiting hours are over.
I'll see you later then.
Get home safe, okay? Who's invading me? God damn it. Fine. How many days do I have left?
Hey,
10. Okay, I still got time. Looks like Makoto is available today.
Well,
All we can do now is wait. Oh, Aiko said she had a favor to ask, but I've been pushing it off. Do you think you could maybe come with me to see her? Sure. Thank you. It is reassuring to know you'll be there with me.
Shall we go?
She's waiting over at Big Bang Burger. Let's go.
Is something the matter?
So, what did you want to talk about? Well, I was wondering if you could maybe lend me some cash. What? It's nothing really major, but I need it, like, right now. I'll pay you back, though. Honest, please. Does this have to do with Tsukasa? Mm-hmm. He dropped a super expensive bottle of sake at work, so the club's making him pay for it, but he needs help.
How suspicious.
He's lying to you, Aiko. Don't give him any money. He's not lying. I know that you're all weird about the fact that he's a host, but my Tsukasa's not like that. He's really gentle and honest, too. He even calls me princess. I'm the only one who says that to, you know. He calls me that because I'm special. So he calls you his special princess. What do you think, Keshin-kun? I think that he says that to everybody.
Yes.
I have to agree. Every girl who gives him money is his princess. That way he can never get their names mixed up. Don't accuse him of that stuff. You don't have any proof. You're not wrong about that. But did you ask anybody at his club about the broken bottle? Well, no. He told me not to talk to them about it, though. He's too proud to have me go crying to his boss. Please, Makoto, you're the only person I can trust. All my other friends would rather focus on cram school and entrance exams than take time to help me. And who knows what my parents would say if I try to ask them. Please, even a little. I think you should end your relationship with him. If you don't put a stop to this, he might try to drag you into some suspicious line of work. Oh, he already got me a job. It's nothing weird, though. I'm just serving drinks at a bar to help him pay off that broken bottle. He said I'll be #1 in no time. Maybe I'll just keep doing it after I graduate high school, though. I mean, it's not like I'm going to go to college. Aiko! You can't just do what he says. He's trying to deceive you. A smart person like you wouldn't understand what it's like. You're going to go to a good college, work at a fancy company, and then what? At the end of the day, your life's going to be totally boring. I mean, is that seriously how you want to live? I'm not sure yet. But be that as it may, you should still stay as far away from him as you can. So you're not going to help me? Just forget it. I can make it up if I let some customers take me out on dates after work. Aiko, wait! I didn't want to have to tell you this, but Tsukasa's been texting me almost constantly. Recently he's been asking if my sister and I live alone and that he'd be glad to help us out. Even today he asked me if I'm still happy with my boyfriend. Listen, Aiko, he's not serious about you. Don't give me that crap. Tsukasa's just so nice that he'd worry about my friends for me. Wait, you were texting him behind my back? What the hell, Makoto? It was mostly him texting me. Ugh, you have the grades, the looks, and a cool boyfriend, and you seriously still want more? Tsukasa is all I have. You can't take him from me.
Please
That's
listen.
not what I'm trying to do. Yeah, right. Just keep your hands off. I'd never forgive you if you stole him away, Makoto. Tsukasa is all she has. You know, I think she's exactly the kind of girl those gangs in Shinjuku are on the lookout for. Lonely, depressed girls who have nowhere to vent their frustrations.
Actually,
Aiko's family is quite well off. Her multi-talented younger brother seems to be the sole focus of her parents' affection, though. I'm sure that's why she fell for Tsukasa in the first place. He treats her like she's special. But asking a high schooler for money isn't normal boyfriend behavior. She needs to realize that. You're going to help, right? Absolutely.
thank you very much.
It's reassuring to hear you say that. Aiko's blessing to have both money and a family. Blessed to both have that. Yet she's still trying to break free from them. She's almost the exact opposite of me. But I guess in a sense, watching her now is almost like looking back at my past self. I'm so blinded by my own convictions that I never stopped to consider other alternative viewpoints on the world. But that's not the right way to live. I want to show her that, just like you did for me. I know she wants me to stay out of her business, but I never forgive myself if I let this come to pass. What is the right way to live? At any rate, we're going to catch that horrible host. I'll let you know once I've thought of how to do it.
I'll see you later.
Ah, you're back.
Wait, speech today? I have something planned after my speech today. I'd like your help with both. Are you available today? It's Thursday. What? What are you doing? You didn't tell me anything about this. Anyway. My reading foretold that you have good luck today. Shall we do a test? Yes. Let me pull up the guide. I'll head over now. Okay, I look forward to seeing you.
Is this?
I sense you have trouble with women. I don't know. Let's do a test. Do you remember what happened last time? That man, Chairman Fukurai, visited me. If you have some time, can you stick around and chat for a bit? Yeah, absolutely. Okay, let's go somewhere else. So, I've been thinking a lot about our last meeting, and I wasn't completely honest with you. But I've decided I'm going to tell you everything about Fukurai-san, as well as the real reason I decided to leave my village. I already told you about how it was a small traditional town tucked away in the mountains, right? Well, when I was young, I predicted a major earthquake. The villagers revered me as a messenger of God. When I kept predicting disasters, they started blaming me for everything. They said I was cursed, a monster. So I locked myself away. People would still come by and throw stones through the windows, though. Things went on like that for some time, until one day an angry mob came and burned down the house. That's why I decided to come to Tokyo after graduating high school. I wanted to change my fate. I didn't know anyone, but I needed money, so I took the first job I could find in a small nightclub. I found myself surrounded by dangerous people, but that's when Fukurai-san approached me. He's a psychic too, you know? He knew from a mere glance that I was a runaway who had just come to Tokyo. Then once I told him why I decided to leave my village, he immediately invited me to join up with the ADP. That was when he gave me the moniker of Maiden of Relief. He told me that I possessed a divine power to save others from misfortune. That I could become more than the monster people saw me as. I broke down the moment he said that. Deep down, I knew all along that the Holy Stones didn't have any powers. But I thought I might be able to save people, even though I was a monster. Or perhaps because I was a monster. So the truth is, I was only ever selling those holy stones for my own personal benefit. I'm a terrible person, huh? I don't think so.
What?
My fortune said you were supposed to hate me. I never thought you would overturn even that fate, Void-san.
I've made up my mind.
You know what? I see now how wrong I was. I'm not going to keep turning a blind eye to injustice. I'm going to expose the chairman's fraudulent activities and wake the other members up to the truth.
Thank you very much.
For listening to me today. If there's anything you need to talk about, I'll be glad to return the favor, Void-san.
All right.
Now that I think about it, just saying the holy stones are powerless won't convince people. The ADP holds what they call seminars for believers, but it's really just brainwashing. That's why everyone thinks they'll be unhappy without a holy stone. Honestly, I don't have any sway here, even though I'm a maiden of relief. Just who airs the chairman? Let me think it over some more. We could talk about it further next time.
Thank you.
No problem, Jaya. Wait, son, please hear me out. Now that I think about it, I barely knew anything about the chairman, nor the ADP in general. So I'm thinking of doing some research on the ADP first. I'm done turning a blind eye. You sure gonna be okay? Are you worried about me? That kinda makes me happy. But yes, I'll be alright, as long as I have the trust of my clients and believers. I'm the Maiden of Relief, after all. From now on, I will see with my own two eyes, rather than through cryptic fortunes. I'll let you know if I find anything, so please promise me that you'll come by again. Now, I should be going. Oh, yeah, people are freaking out about Medjed's message.
Way too hot.
Damn, it's hot. Alright. Both Yusuke and An are available today. We will hang out with Yusuke. Where did you go? Emperor. There you go. All we have to do now is wait. What a nerve-wracking time.
By the way.
Meanwhile, yes, I came to see you. Do you remember Director Kwanabe of the Japanese Art Support Foundation? The man who'd offered his support at Madarame's house. I would like your assistance with him. Do you have time to spare? Let's hang out.
Thank you.
That would really help me out. I find it quite suspicious that he would offer money to a mere high school student like myself. I'm grateful for his offer, but I'm unsure of what to do. Should meet up with him.
Indeed.
Yeah. Must cling on to any semblance of hope I could find in this world. Very well, I will call him. He says he's willing to meet with me this very instant. I would appreciate it if you could join me, Keshin. Your presence could help ease my societal discomfort, as well as diffuse the temptation of money. Furthermore, your composure will allow you to tell if he is truly attempting to scam me.
Let us be off.
Wanabe-san is waiting for us at the sushi bar. I already told him that you will be coming, so let's go. Come, I've ordered your portion as well. Please eat freely.
No.
Before that, there is something I would like to ask. Just who are you? An interesting question. My work involves gallery management, but my hobbies are diverse. The Foundation is but one of the hobbies. Broadly speaking, we're responsible for scouting and nurturing talented youth involved in the art world. We offer free scholarships, mediate study abroad programs, and we also connect young artists to customers. At a time, even Madarame participated in our organization. Sensei? I mean, Madarame? Indeed. A good many benefited from his time working with us. We were aware of the dark rumors about him, but we could never have seen his confession coming. I suppose it's likely he was deceiving us that whole time. Madarame, you think I once relied on his teachings, called him my mentor? This is all because of him. It's his fault I can no longer view paintings with a pure heart. In the past, simply the desire to paint led me to seek beauty, but now I find myself constantly weighed down by the search for awards or the praise of others. An ugly attachment has fastened itself upon my work. I can no longer paint how I used to.
How could this be?
My art is tainted. I see. However, it would be wasteful to let your talent dry up. Our foundation would gladly support you, not only as a former student of the infamous Madarame, but someone with those looks. There's definitely a market for you. We'll sell you as the tragic handsome artist. What do you mean? As he said, I'm wondering the same thing. Exactly as it sounds. Having your ideas stolen by Madarame, losing a place to live, hungry for food. That unstable air about you makes for the perfect tragedy. A story like yours will sell even to those who don't understand art. A story? If you don't have one in the modern climate, nobody will even mention your name. Don't worry, we'll handle the details, but in return, you must sell your work through my gallery. We will take a mediation fee, but you'll be granted steady revenue and a nice customer base as well. Do not mock me.
How foolish.
Tragedy? Looks? Story? Those have nothing to do with art. In the end, this is all only about money, that which taints pure beauty. How immature. Excuse me? It seems you haven't learned anything at all. You're not looking at reality objectively. Is wealth really that horrible? And beyond that, how long will you continue to chase those illusions of yours? Purity, art.
I decline.
Shut your mouth! I reject your offer! I thought you of all people would have the resolve to use art to make a living. I have that resolve. However, I also believe such a life should only come via proper assessment. In that case, I have an opportunity for you. My foundation will be holding a competition for young artists from around the nation. The prize shall be our support. We'll bring customers from around Japan to see the next great talent. There will be a great deal of pressure on you should you enter. Or perhaps are you too afraid?
What did you say?
I wonder if you have what it takes to withstand a skill-based assessment of that magnitude. I look forward to finding out. Now then, it seems there's no use in any further discussion. You can have them send the bill to my office.
You are unforgivable.
That avaricious bastard! Why is it that all artists talk about is money, money, money? Has the true meaning of art been lost? The truth is within you. Keshin,
Yes.
you're correct. My passion can change the world. However, I would starve to death without money. Passion alone may fill the heart, but it cannot fill my stomach. What a troubling predicament.
You have my thanks.
Anyhow, I'm quite glad that you chose to accompany me here. I may have bitten my tongue off in anger had it only been me. In other words, you are a soothing force to my life. Right. Giving me too much credit there, Yusuke.
All right. Okay.
I will partake in Kwanobi's exhibition. I'm going to display my ability and prove him wrong. Come, let us go home. Actually, we should eat first. The sushi has done nothing wrong, after all. You're right!
Let us return home.
Don't punish the food. Keshin, I need a pep talk. It's good that I'm sitting in front of the canvas while my emotions are hot, but the lingering taste of sushi has me utterly distracted. Not only that, I allowed Kwanabe to pay for it all. I'm tainted after all. I'm a petty sellout, a slave to the power of money. Yusuke, it is not a crime to enjoy sushi. Stop it. I suppose that sushi was truly delicious. Didn't list the price for some reason, but I can only imagine it was quite expensive. Certainly, sushi can be a form of art, when it's prepared with such care and artisanal craftsmanship. If I'm being honest, I feel doubts about my work. I may end up embarrassing myself again, but even then I must express myself. Your support in this would mean the world to me. Goodbye for now. Later.
Man, it's hot.
Mouchi said he's going to go drinking at that manja restaurant. You'll help go with me to investigate undercover, right? Hold on.
Oh?
Becky and... oh yeah, okay. Nothing too important.
Been searching all along, confessing while alone, without the blue, without grasping
Okay,
the real question too.
let's go. Sure thing. Alright, I'm counting on you. A waterfront, Tsukimishi, a waterfront district surrounded by canals famous for its manjayaki. Nostalgic Japanese flavors, Tsukishimi's famous manjayaki will remind you of the good old days.
All right.
Please don't take off my mask.
The teacher who's with him has shit on me too. Sorry, I gotta stay holed up in the bathroom. Please, just leave your phone on so I can hear what they're saying. Wow, you can really hold your liquor, Yamauchi. I've had some experience. Back in my college days, we'd rent a yacht for the weekend and have massive parties. I must say though, the sake has been tasting particularly sweet lately. No surprise there, things have been much calmer without Kamoshida. Those were some real dark times for Shujin though, huh? But now that he's gone, you finally get the chance you deserve, Yamauchi. Don't flatter me. Yeah, he had his strength, sure, but because of him, our volleyball team will be forever scarred. The only real option now is to abandon it completely. There has to be a way to bring Shujin back into the limelight, though. That's where I come in. I mean, with the track team, right? The students who went through so much hardship under Kamoshida rise again with a caring new advisor. It'd be the rebirth of a team that found themselves in the depths of despair. The public will love it. Despite my lack of track and field knowledge, I'll form a tight bond with the students. I'll be the protagonist of my very own tearjerker. And of course, all the praise for reviving them will go to me, their incredible, loving advisor. I'll have to hire a great coach if I want to pull this off, though. You're gonna pretend to coach them while someone else does all the legwork. Amazing, Yamauchi. Such stunning achievements will look great when it's time to hand out bonuses. Well, I'm not going to stop there either. I'll publish books, give motivational speeches. What about all the troublemakers on the team? I've heard that Nakaoka kid is especially bad. Nakaoka? Oh, you mean the one who asked them to bring the pre-Kamoshida coach back? Don't worry. I've already taken care of him. There's this other boy on the team, Takeshi. Doesn't really excel in much of anything. Well, I said I would make him the new captain if he could get rid of that troublemaker Nakaoka. I may have mentioned something about how Nakaoka was working with Kamoshida too. Subtly, of course. And what ended up happening? Apparently Takeshi chased him away. The plan worked perfectly. And the best part is, not only are Takeshi's parents loaded, but his mother's the president of the PTA. I see, he'd make a great pawn. Perhaps, but nothing like him could ever captain a successful champion-winning team. He may have to have an unfortunate accident in practice one day, but until then he can show others the value of obedience. You're incredible.
Damn it.
That effing asshole! If we don't do something quick, Yamauchi's gonna get rid of Takeshi too. God damn it! Should better? Talk to Takeshi. Yeah, this ain't our problem. It's the track teams. Excuse me. Excuse me. So they're just gonna have to decide on their own.
Hey.
You know, track ain't a team sport. At least sprinting was it. You got teammates, sure, but you're really just looking out for your own time. That's why I never thought about asking people for help or trying to solve our problems together.
And again.
But I can't ignore the stuff they're going through now. I mean, even though we had our own goals and shit, we were still running together. They suffered with me, gritted our teeth with me. Honestly, I think it was only because of them I was able to run at all. So I can't go and turn my back on them now, right? I know that ain't the coolest thing to say, but it's how I feel. Oh, relax. It's awesome, Ryuji. Huh?
Yeah.
For real? Thanks, man. Insta-kill!
Alright.
That's gonna make things a little easier.
Wait.
Anyway, I'm starving. Let's eat some manjo over here. So far, all I've gotten to see of this place is the goddamn toilet. Alright. Good work today, man, and thanks for sticking around so late. But god damn it, Yamauchi, that dick! Just thinking about him pisses me off. At this rate, the track team's screwed. Yamauchi's just gonna take advantage of them. But I also don't want to make a huge scene. Can't let myself mess up their chance to start a team again. Besides, I doubt those guys are even gonna listen to anything I say. Never know until we try. It's true. I gotta have faith in them. Anyhow, at least we know the truth about him. We just gotta figure out our next move. That bastard Yamauchi munching on manja like he's got us all figured out. He won't get away with this. In any case, thanks again for your help today. You seriously saved me. Bye. Please let it be Ryuji. Yes! Yeah, I don't have a console. For real? Then not interested. I don't think I can get a console. No, I could get a console from the old man. I really cared. It's a Makoto again! At this rate, we're gonna finish up her stuff. So I've been thinking about all the different ways I could save Eiko. But the best method would be getting evidence of Tsukasa's misconduct. That's the conclusion I keep coming to. So I'm thinking of asking around in the red light district. If it's okay with you, do you think you could help me out? Got some interesting news or something? That's right on your parade, but I need you to finish eating so I can open up a shop.
Oh!
It's okay. It's okay, Dad. I know that we're gonna talk again soon.
Hey!
No, we're going to continue with Makoto's. But there's something I need to do first. How many days do I have left? I still have 8 days. I'm fine.
Is this?
Do I have the
What shall
thing
we
yet?
do?
I don't, actually. I guess you gotta wait for it to come naturally then. Fuck. I thought I had that ability. I'll do it. Thank you. I'm sure this will go well if we do it together. Eiko's waiting today too. Once we get our evidence, I'm going to persuade her myself. Well then, let's meet up in Shinjuku.
I see stories online about horrible hosts like Tsukasa all the time. However, we'll need solid proof of what he's doing if we're going to convince Eiko. I believe some of the promoters around here may know something. As my father always said, finding evidence takes serious legwork.
Yep. What do you want? We don't let couples come in together. Do you know Tsukasa? You want to sabotage our business? I'd gladly talk some more out back if you want.
Hey!
We should get out of here. Okay.
What's the matter?
Oops. Hey man, we got a great club for you. We even let couples in. Wait, are you high schoolers? Yeah, you caught me. Huh, what a good joke. You're exactly the kind of person we like. Come right this way. Hold on. You know Tsukasa? Tsukasa? Oh, was he a host or something? Sorry, but I'd never promote for a host club. Are you pranking me? Come on, I can't talk to you forever. You understand? Okay. How about you come to our club and we'll show you a good time? You have money, though. You have money, though? You seem like a poor young kid. You know Tsukasa? Tsukasa? You bastard, are you a friend of his? I'm not. He's using the sake bottle trick. Let me make it clear to you. Get that girl out of there. Tsukasa's known for wrecking lives. He breaks a sake bottle, then ends up selling the girls to pay it back. Same thing happened to one of my friends. Damn it.
We have proof now. Come on. It's almost time for Eiko's shift to end. Let's wait for her in front of the shop.
What do you want?
Hey!
Eiko, your boyfriend is infamous around here for tricking girls into debt, then forcing them to sell themselves. Moreover, he's probably doing it in conjunction with a criminal gang. You need to get out of there. You seriously came all the way to tell me that? Ugh, get out of here, Makoto. I've had enough of your lying bullshit. I have testimony for one of the promoters in the area. You're not the first girl Tsukasa has lied up to about a broken sake bottle. He doesn't ask for much at first, but the interest piles up. Eventually, he'll ask you to sell your body for money. Please, reconsider this relationship. Shut it! I already have a date planned with him for today. We're going to stop by his club, so stay out of my way. Yo, did I make you wait, babe? I came a little late after seeing your text, but I guess you're already here. Hey yo, I know these guys. Wanna hop on over to my club with us? It's gonna be a total blast. They were saying some bad stuff about you, honey. Like how you get girls into debt and force them to sell themselves. They're lying to me, right? Huh? You believe that crap? Listen to me. Nothing like that's happening to you here. It was a lie. I'd never lie to you, princess. It's always princess with you. Why don't you ever call her by her real name, Tsukasa? Or are there too many princesses in your life to remember? Tsukasa? What are you freaking out for? You just texted me, remember? I could never forget you, Makoto.
I see.
I knew it. I'm the one who texted you. I'll be 5 minutes late today, BB. I even added tons of emojis at the end to make sure it seemed like Eiko. Admit it, every girl you get money from is your princess, right? You can't even remember names anymore. Don't you see, Eiko? This is who your boyfriend really is. But you tricked him. What would you know about love, huh? Tsukasa's all I have. Just leave me alone, bitch. What? Wake up! You already know the truth. You just don't want to believe it. Stop lying to yourself. But Tsukasa's the only one who cares about me. No one else about my day or how work is going. Nobody ever treats me like I'm special. A perfect girl who lives up to everyone's expectations could never know how I feel. Stop trying to feed me your honored student bullshit. This has nothing to do with being an honor student. I can't rest knowing there's such evil in this world, and I damn sure won't keep quiet when my friend has her life ruined. As for you, apologize to Eiko, and stay away from her from now on. Huh? You're really starting to annoy me with this shit, you bitch. You don't think I'll go easy on you because you're a chick. I'm gonna teach you a lesson you won't forget. I dare you. Your fights with me. What was that, you bastard? Passion. I come from a long line of police officers. If you really want to start something, be my guest. What? Damn it, I'll remember this. He wasn't so tough after all. This sucks. Nico! Whoa, did you see that? Bro, did you see that? Is that girl fighting with a host? They were totally going at it. You would notice what happened. Follow me.
You're right.
Staying here is only going to cause us trouble. Eiko. Can't believe I actually hit one of my friends. Yikes. No, that was the right move.
I see.
Really? I hope so. You know, I have a bad habit of acting in the moment. Can't help but get swept up in emotion. That's why I have to take extra care to keep myself composed. My father was the same way. That's not the proper way to act, though. There's no telling what would have happened if you hadn't stepped in. That aside, this place is interesting. How did you ever find somewhere like this? You know so much. I'm a regular here. So you come here often. It's hard to believe that you're really a high schooler. You have so much more life experience than me. Honestly, spending time with you and getting to know Eiko has given me a great deal to think about. There's so much you can miss by living with your head buried between the pages of a book. I thought I knew how the world worked, but the more I spent with you guys, the more I realized how naive I was.
But
I see now that there are some things I need other people to teach me. You remember how Eiko said I would flunk a test about love? Well, I don't know how to study that subject. What should I do, Cashin? I can't learn about romance for myself. Damn it! Fuck. I should have saved. I should have made it. I should have made a separate save file. It sucks because I do like Makoto is one of the romance options that I was thinking about doing, but I already kind of have my sights set on Chihaya. You know what? I'm gonna flip it. We're gonna romance Makoto this time around. I feel like it's right. And again, I can always do another playthrough if I'm really curious. I'll be your study partner. I'm not exactly the most well-versed in these matters, so allow me to confirm this. Yes? Do you like me? I do? Oh. You really mean it, right? Well then,
you see,
if it's alright with you, let's start dating for real. This is so embarrassing. Look forward to growing our relationship together. I'm now on a Makoto. Ooh. Ooh, that's a Freudian slip. I'm now in a relationship with Makoto.
All right.
There's no turning back now. You kids done with your little heart-to-heart yet? Sorry about that. It's rude of us to stay here so long after only ordering tea. Oh, don't worry. Just a glimpse of this fresh drama of yours is the only apology I need. It's it's like a nice spritz of lemon in the air. Makes me think back to when I was just a wee girl.
Well,
Right, we should be going.
Alright then.
Thank you again for today. I'll see you later. Oh, hey. You good to talk right now? Sorry, I know we just saw each other. So, I think between us, we managed to help Eiko see the truth. I'd probably never have pulled this off alone. Thank you so much. I'd do anything for you. Huh? Come on, stop that. But hearing that does make me happy. You're too nice to me. I'm thinking of calling Eiko once she calms down a bit, but I wanted to get a courage boost from you before I did. Yep, that helped. I think I can talk to Eiko properly now. I guess boyfriends really can be reliable. Oh, I'll call you later. Okay, bye.
You're back.
I'm okay with this. I'm okay with this. It was really just too perfect. Like I know I overthink things and explain things, but humor me for a second. It really was just too perfect because like she kept messaging me for these social ranks, and so the social rank with her skyrocketed over this course of time, and also, you know, within the normal social rank, you know, playing as a boyfriend or whatever else. So I don't know why break the act now. Also, I don't know exactly what happens in Strikers, but I feel like playing this concurrent with that, it all makes sense. It's fine. Anyway, let's hang out with EY. Needs help at the shop. Stop by if you can. Head over now. Hurry up.
Yeah.
Regardless of the weather outside, I gotta run the AC so my merch stays in good condition. It's too cold for you. Put on a jacket, kid. They're here because you saw my message, right? There's something I need to talk to you about. Sing out.
Good.
Alright, come to the back.
Actually.
Listen up, kid. I figured out Suda's weakness. While you and Kaoru were over at the diner, I was out getting info from a reliable source of mine. Turns out I guessed right. Suda was the one on the other end of that Hong Kong Mafia deal. Apparently he paid them off for a huge arsenal of guns. This is where things are getting interesting, though. If he was smuggling all that shit in, why would he come to me asking for modified guns? I mean, don't something seem off to you about that? Absolutely. Right? That piece of shit's trying to lord his position over me, but he ain't got shit now. What I'm really saying here is, I don't think those Hong Kong guys ever delivered on their end of the deal. They probably just took his money and flat out stiffed him on the guns. Masa told me something real weird back when you and Kaoru were over at the diner, though. Apparently, the clan's been treating that Hong Kong transaction like some kind of massive business success. That means Suda's been lying to them the whole time. And now he's trying to use me to cover up his mistake. Clever. Yep, everyone's always known he's one sneaky son of a bitch. Don't matter now, though. Everything's gonna change once I tell the clan what's up. Suda's not going to be able to keep intimidating me anymore. And I'll make sure Kaoru won't get labeled like I was. He'll be a regular, respectable adult. Something I could have never even dreamed of. I'm gonna have to talk to Suda himself first, though. Gotta follow the Yakuza code.
Yo.
Hey, I got a favor to ask you. If anything happens to me, take care of Kaoru, okay? Okay? Are you going alone? Probably. I know he'd be able to get rid of me no problem without a witness there, but I gotta put an end to this. Besides, nobody would want to... Wait a sec, I got you.
That's right.
I want you to come talk to Suda with me. He's not going to dare lay a finger on a civilian kid. It would cause way too many complications for him. If you come as my witness, things will be a mile safer.
Good.
Alright then, it's settled. Oh, and let me think of a reward. Gotta thank you for the info and for being my witness. How about I work even harder on that special menu? That should be a good deal for you, yeah?
All right.
I'm here for the story, I'm not here for the guns. Well, I'll hit you up when it's time. Let's do this, kid.
Later.
Yo, remember that witness earlier? Remember it. It's too late to get cold feet now. You can't bail on me. That witness talked, excuse me. But I'm obviously gonna look out for you. If it comes down to it, I'll personally take responsibility for protecting you. But considering who we're dealing with, we can't afford to take any chances. Bring it on! Heh, you really do have guts. But guts alone isn't enough to get by in this world. Remember, nothing's that simple. Look, I know I shouldn't be getting a minor dragged into this shit, but you're the only one I can rely on. When everything's prepped and ready, I'll give you a call. Later. Who is it? It's Ryuji. So I've been thinking. Oh, I mean about the track team. I just can't do it. My brain can't handle this plan shit. So I thought, why don't I do this my own way? You free to come with me now? How many days do I have left?
Well then. Hey,
I have 7. Okay. I do want to do the mementos thing, even though actually we have a couple things lined up socially where we're gonna have to jump into mementos. So I don't know if I'll be able to pull that off before the time limit. Drink set, second maid, water rebirth, floral gift set. Give me that drink set. Okay, so on in Ryuji. Who's in Kichi Joji? Oh, right. That's Kasumi. We'll do On. We haven't hung out with On yet this stream. Done On. What are we doing today? I just can't sit still, so I'm looking around the mall in Shibuya. It's super packed since it's summer vacation. You wanna come with? I don't know. I'll still be in Shibuya for a little while, so let me know if anything comes up. Be heading your way.
we'll just
I
have
guess
to wait for now.
now we wait. The suspense is seriously killing me. Hey, you know how I said I was going to take the world by storm with my modeling? Well, I was thinking of getting into shape first, and who better to help with that than Ryuji, right? Why don't you join in too, Keshin? We can train together. Okay, we're gonna be hanging out with Ryuji anyway. We'll be working up a sweat, and I'll let Ryuji know. And Keshin's actually already been to this gym. It's pretty sweet, huh? Not too many people getting in your way. Anyways, what are you trying to do here?
Yes!
I want to slim down. You tried jogging? Aerobics alone aren't enough. I want to tone up too, so I need to start lifting weights. Plus, my shoulders are drooping, I want to make my biceps leaner, and I need to straighten out my back. That last one is for a chiropractor. Obviously, I want to cut down on my waist size too, and firm up my butt and calves. Yikes. You got some real guts there. I'm a guts demon.
Come on.
What the hell is that even supposed to mean? Anyway, motivation's good and all, but you're not going to be able to move tomorrow if you do all that shit. Then you come up with a training regimen for me. You're such a pain. If you do that, I'll go on a date with you as a reward. F that. Oh, fuck off, Ryuji. You and Ann are one of the most popular ships from this game. I'm not kidding either. It's Ryuji and Ann, and funny enough, Joker and Makoto. At least before Kasumi came along. Quit thinking you're some sexy character in an anime. It's sad watching you like this.
Seriously?
What?
No way, man.
First off, one of them sexy characters would never come to gym in their PE uniform. How am I supposed to know that? I've never even been to the gym before today. Oh, it's my agency. Hi. Oh, yes, definitely. Even a smaller article would be great. Huh? It fell through. Yeah. I guess that's okay. I was supposed to be in 2 magazines 1 month after the next, but apparently one canceled on me. It was a black and white shoot, so they said I wouldn't stand out. It sounded like fun though. It was about the everyday life of models. Guess you gotta find somewhere you could stand out then. Huh. There has to be somewhere where my vibrant charm will shine, right? There's no doubt in my mind.
Yeah.
Where?
By the way,
Hey, speaking of magazines, there was a real pretty girl in the one that you were starring in. She got that innocent vibe, but she's sexy too. Now that's what real charm looks like to me. Were there photos of me too? Yeah. And did she have long brown hair? Yep, that's the one. You know her? You gotta introduce me, dude. You dick! Of all the girls you had to be talking about, it's had to be Mika. Ugh, I'm so pissed. Come on, which machine are we using first? I'm gonna break it. 3 of us train until we reach our limits. My body hurts, but for some reason, I feel satisfied. That's what working hard feels like. Not bad, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was actually pretty fun. I think it was because the 2 of you were here with me. I had to prove I was working extra hard. Simple stuff like that that'll help you keep pushing. Good advice. Damn it, I wish I had thought of that. This ain't a competition.
whoa.
Crap, for real? Mom forgot to buy stuff for dinner, so I just gotta head home now. See you guys. You just can't say no when his mom needs help, huh? I'm actually a little jealous of the relationship they have. I mean, even growing up, my parents were super busy. They always told me I was strong, that I'd be fine on my own. I was free, but I was lonely. I had big friends, but we moved a lot, and every time I had to start all over again. I actually got used to the loneliness. But that all changed when once I met Shiho. The world just seemed so helpful. I heard her rehab is going well. She's officially going to be transferring schools soon, too.
Hey.
I need to show her that I'm working hard, and that she doesn't need to worry so much about me. I'm sure she already knows.
Yeah.
Right? She needs to see how much I've learned from her. Door from on!
Let's get back.
Come on, let's go home. I might have trouble moving though. My legs are killing me. Boy, do I understand that feeling. Although usually it's all of the other parts of my body and not my legs. Oh, Keshin? It's me. Oh, my muscles are so sore right now. Going home took me more than twice as long as usual. But I'm really proud of the work that I did today, I put in today. I would have just given up if I went alone. I'm glad the two of you... I had you guys... I'm glad I had you guys with me. You two are the best. I wonder if this is how Shiho felt with her rehab, being able to push herself because someone was there with her. You can ask her yourself. Wait, but what if she flat out denied it? That'd be so sad and embarrassing. Well, no matter. I'm going to stay by Shiho's side. I want to stick with her until the very end. Not much time left until Shiho switches schools. I need to up my coolness so she can take off without worrying about me. God, ow! I forgot how sore I was. Sorry, I better get some rest for now. Bye-bye.
Ah, you're back.
If you haven't worked out in a while... Oh, it is Sunday. Fuck me. Hold on. Didn't get quite all the way with on, so we're going to...
Is this? What shall we do?
do that with on.
Here we go.
Excellent. Just needed to top it off. Which highest fortunes, I don't need to spend extra time doing so. Hold on. Isn't that weird? Maybe. I'm about to give a speech in Shibuya. If you have time, I would like to ask for your help. What do you think?
Everyone,
Facing civic disorder and economic uncertainty, our citizens are in turmoil. It is imperative that we resolve this situation, and social reform must be led by the government. However, who can the people currently depend on? Yes, the Phantom Thieves. The fact that they're being lionized is proof that the government is malfunctioning. This mismanagement by authority figures is what has led us to this terrible condition.
Good evening.
Oh, Void-kun. What kind of friends do you spend your time with? You can withstand difficult times if you have friends who support you through them. I'll be skipping a speech again today. I'd also like you to come with me somewhere after the speech. What's your availability like today?
Actually,
Diet Man Matsushita asked me to meet after this. You remember how he asked me to become his right-hand man? Well, he likely wants my answer. I need you to come with me after the speech. No problem.
what's wrong?
What did you ask me here to discuss? I heard you met with Kuramoto's grandson. You have your ears to the ground, huh? And to think that he's the candidate the party is backing to ruin my chances of winning. I'd be completely straight with you since I already asked you to be my right-hand man. We're currently fighting the Kuramoto group.
What?
You're fighting with Mr. Kuramoto. I have ambitions of my own, you know. I owe him for all he did for me, but I don't want him to have influence over me forever. All the more now that he's secretly working with Diet members from other parties. I know he asked you to join his group, but I think you should decline his offer. They really want to keep you on a leash, so you won't reveal any damaging information. The real culprit of the expense misappropriation case you were blamed for is Old Man Kuramoto.
What in the world?
What did you say? I searched through the party's off-the-record accounts from 20 years ago. There's no doubt. Can you still forgive him? He led you into the political world. And kicked you out in the worst way. But why? Seems he bought his popularity, and as a result he was having some serious financial trouble.
I see.
It sounds as if you're saying that this is my opportunity to clear my name. And so you need an answer from me on whether or not I'll be your right-hand man, yes? His own grandson has already tried to persuade you, therefore I can't wait any longer. If you join me, you can accuse Kuramoto of his crime. You can clear your name and put no good Tora behind you. This is your best and last chance. Join with Matsushita and take my revenge against Mr. Kuramoto, but drop out of the election. It's a very difficult decision.
Yes.
Yes, to say the least. Matsushita, I appreciate the offer, but I must refuse. You have no conceivable reason to refuse. My goal is to become a member of the Diet, not a right-hand man. I will not cast aside my beliefs. On that, I stand firm. This information would be the deciding factor in taking down Kuramoto. I'm sorry. Don't worry about it. I was simply offering you a deal. I assumed you might decline it. Very well. Please forget it. I apologize for bringing it up so suddenly. I'll talk to the party and provide the support for your next speech about the Phantom Thieves. Why are you doing this? I don't want a debate about the Phantom Thieves. I simply want to draw attention to them, and you can assert your innocence there on a grand stage. To be frank, I'll be happy as long as the Kuramoto group's influence diminishes. Void-kun, don't speak a word of this to anyone for both our sakes. Very well then. It feels like I'm caught in the crossfire of a political conspiracy. My friend is trying to take advantage of me while my former mentor is trying to win me over. To achieve my dream, I have to set aside my beliefs. What should I do? Stick to your beliefs. I didn't even need the guide for that one. That was obvious. You're right. Betraying myself means betraying my supporters, which also means betraying you. For some reason, just talking with you always helps me make up my mind. It's as if my heart is being manipulated. Perhaps... if the Phantom Thieves truly do exist, then I'm sure they're very much like you. For some reason, you stood by me, no good Tora, who didn't have any supporters.
Actually,
I've been thinking about this for a while, actually. You must have experienced cruelty and injustice in this life. I can tell by the look in your eyes. That's why I sense your desire to help the weak. And the strength to stand up to the hecklers, to Matsushita, and to Kuramoto's grandson. You're no ordinary high school student. Even I know that much.
hey,
Would you care to talk about it? So what if you're right? Just a joke. Sorry, I crossed the line there. I always lack restraint in these situations. See what I did there? I relieved the tension by making fun of myself. Think of it as an advanced technique for winning people over. Mind control.
All right.
you're right.
Alright then. Well, at least I'll at least make good use of Matsushita's help in setting up my next speech. I feel like I'll be able to fully express my beliefs if you're there with
I
me.
shall ask you again.
We can
another
discuss it
time.
again at the speech.
Well then, I'll see you again.
Later. Thank you for tagging along today. Goodness, I've got you wrapped up in my whole messy past now. I told you before, becoming a Diet member shouldn't be your only goal in life. I still stand by those words, of course, but what are your thoughts on what happened today? Say you were in my shoes. Could you say with all confidence that you wouldn't be swayed with such a lucrative deal? Humans are easily swayed. One glimpse of a temptation could be all that it takes to make us forget our principles. That is why you must never forget what's truly important to you. You understand? Tougher than it seems. Yes. Life is full of tough decisions like this. I hope today's lesson has helped you prepare for that. Well, the real battle begins now. I need to devote myself to this fully. After all, I can hardly afford to disappoint you. Alright, see you next time. I'll be counting on you. I want to go for a book, but there's something I'm curious about. I'm going to Booktown in Jimboko. Could you make some time since it's summer vacation? I'd like you to help me look for it. I need all the time possible, Makoto. I'm sorry. Besides, I think I've already been to Booktown. Sorry, I have plans. I see. Sorry for inviting you so suddenly. I might have other plans. I don't want to leave that up to chance. Hey. Can you make some time for me today? There's something I could really use your help with.
Hey.
Quit tinkering on your phone. This isn't some casual diner. If you're done eating, go wash the plate. Okay, Dad. Today... It's just on. That makes my decision a lot easier. Let's go. I'd be glad to help. Thank you so much. The truth is, Shio's going to be moving away today. Before she goes, she wants to talk up on the rooftop one more time. But I think it's still hard for her to go up there. You think you could help me with that? I'll be waiting at school. On. Keshin-kun, I'm pretty heavy, huh? Thanks for the help.
Hey.
Isn't Keshin super reliable? It's like you were telling me. You're so high up. Why'd you want to come? I think to settle things. To tell you the truth, I wanted to reenact that moment. Wearing these clothes again, standing here again. I wanted to know what it would feel like. What about back then? What were you thinking? I didn't want to die. I just needed to escape. It was like another person inside of me was screaming, telling me to come up here. It almost felt like that person was trying to kill me.
Oh.
But I know that person was part of me too, my weakness. So I wanted to see if she would show up again now. She's gone, isn't she? Yeah, she doesn't exist anymore. You're so strong, Shiho. The only reason you can stand here now is because of how hard you worked for your rehab. Maybe, but that was all thanks to you, An.
Huh?
Me? Because I saw how hard you were trying too. Wanting to be strong, to be cool. Wanting to be an action star, striving to be a better model. You were so positive. Your eyes sparkled with motivation. With you putting that much effort in, I couldn't just let my life go to waste in a hospital bed. That's why I wanted to stand again. It was because of you. Being able to change others. That is what true strength is. Shiho? I'm not strong. I'm nothing without you. I'm just a lonely, scared girl. An. Sorry for deciding to transfer schools. Shiho? I'm going to become a real model. That way, you'll be able to keep seeing me and keep giving your life, keep giving life your all. I'm gonna be in a bunch of magazines, and I'll say tons of good stuff in interviews. So, stay healthy. Work hard, but not too much, and keep in touch. Just take care of yourself. On. I love you. Once I can smile again from the bottom of my heart, I'll come visit. Yeah. Shiho left.
Hey.
I need to be the #1 model around. I made a promise to Shiho, so there's no turning back now. I'm gonna study how to properly exercise and even relearn how to walk the runway. I want to pick up on other languages and cultures too, so I can start doing overseas events. Because, well, the only way I can help Shiho is to show her how hard I'm working. I believe in you.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. If I can do that, Shiho, she'll definitely... Damn it. I told myself I wasn't gonna cry. But it just won't stop. I guess I'm alone again, huh? You have everyone.
Thanks.
Oh, you're right. I have our team now. There are people suffering out there, just waiting for us to save them. That's why I need to do my best, not just for our team, but for everyone who needs our help. Cashin, let's do this together. She's got resolve.
All right.
Excellent. Anyway, I should be heading home. I'll be fine by myself. Oh, and thanks for going out with me today. I didn't mean it like that. Of course not. See you later. Alright, I'm going home. One week left. 7 days.
Man, it's hot.
Only one more week until the deadline. Hey, you see the forum? Yeah, people have been telling us to hurry up and protect the civilians. They're just saying whatever they want with no regard for the consequence. God, I seriously can't believe they're going on about that. By the way, how's Futaba? At this point, we're desperate for her assistance. She definitely mentioned Medjed back in the palace. I like to believe she's planning something. Even Makoto's gone over to the wait-and-see dark side.
We don't have much time left. I know it's frustrating, but there's not much we can do.
You're right.
Yo.
Another box came for you.
Incredibly sweaty.
Going to shrivel up.
Okay. Yeah, we're gonna get a fortune reading first.
What shall we
Boost
do?
up the thing with on.
Here we go.
No.
What do you think?
I'm sorry.
Okay. I wasted too much time. Do Oya's thing. Do I have a devil persona? I do.
Oh, honey.
Is this weather a result of climate change?
It's another hot summer this year. I bet we're gonna break some record temperatures. Although I'd be pretty happy to let those records stay unbroken. Still, this time of year is best for a nice, refreshing cold one. You brought me some news, right?
Well then.
Sorry, but let's go somewhere else. You can give me the info later. We gotta get out of here quickly. Someone problematic may have found out about us. Oh boy. I mean, there is no us, but... Sheesh. It's really annoying. Where is that idiot? Crap, hide. Oh yeah, there you are. What do you think you're doing, making me look all over the place for you? Chief, what are you doing here? That's my line. Why isn't your phone on? Are you doing something you don't want me to find out about? No, not at all. Oh, it looks like my battery ran out. I've been busy covering the Phantom Thieves, so... Sure about that? I got a complaint from the higher-ups the other day. Apparently people have seen you snipping around recently in places unrelated to the Phantom Thieves. That's ridiculous. I've been hot on their trail recently. Told them that. Doesn't matter who. The board's coming down hard on me for this. Now why don't make me ask you again. Why are you sneaking me around behind the company's back? I'm honestly not. I'm just... She hasn't done anything wrong. Alright, I'll tell you. Just promise me you'll keep it a secret, okay? Truth is, I'm in a relationship with this kid. What? Isn't he a minor? Yep, that's why I'm being so discreet about it. Who knows what laws we might be breaking. I guess keeping our tryst a secret is tougher than I expected. Maybe someone saw us out somewhere. For someone who specializes in fabricating articles, I expect you to be a better liar. I expect your resignation letter on my desk next week. If it doesn't come, I'll hand in medals myself.
Huh?
So what? You decide I'm lying and that's it? Give it a rest already. I'm annoyed enough as it is for having to come track you down out here. Wait, we're totally dating, aren't we, sweetie? Oh, for fuck's sake. Don't tell anyone. What? See? We had to be extra secretive about it because his high school has strict rules against dating adults. Oh yeah, are you blackmailing him? I mean, let's be honest, you don't have the physique to be attracting high school kids. Hey, that's sexual harassment. And besides, our love is something that defies both age and logic. Whatever, just make sure you don't miss any deadlines, okay? Of course. So, can we go now? Just one more question. I could have sworn the reason you were sneaking around was so you could follow up on your old partner's case. Huh? Well, oh yeah? Our movie's about to start. Is that so? Like I said, I'm here on personal business, I promise you. I lost all credibility when you started sneaking around like this, but fine, I'll back off. Don't go pulling any funny stuff, okay? The board wants me to keep a close eye on you. You've been warned. Thanks. That guy is one of the execs over at my job. Arrogant bastard, ain't he? He's the kind of guy all the girls at a bar would instantly turn down. Anyway, that was a real surprise. Not only are you a good source of info, you're not half bad as an actor either. You're honestly the type of guy I'd want to grab drinks with after work. Too bad you're underage. Sure. Don't tell my actual girlfriend. Well, I guess that's it for today. Don't stop in any weird shops on your way home, okay? Hey kid, you headed straight home, right? No detours? You got some real acting chops. Man, they really saved the day. Once I got back to the editorial staff, all they asked for was my daily report. I couldn't believe it. You seemed like a handy kid to know. Expect another call from me soon. I could use the help. And I'll repay you with the power of journalism, of course. I'll write you a solid article on the Phantom Thieves. Leave it to me. Wow, you're so dependable. I like guys like you. But man, you've got a whole lot of guts for a high schooler. Well, I'm sure we'll gradually get to know each other better, so let me know if you got any more juicy info. Okay, bye. Right. Who is it today? It's a Makoto. There's something important I need to talk to you about. Are you free now? I have many things to tell you, Keshin. About Eiko, about myself, and other things as well. As for where we'll meet, I prefer it to be your place. Please?
Yo.
Yep. That's completely fine. Oh, and it's raining. God damn it, it's raining! Of course it's raining. Fine. Of course. Thank you. I'll head over there soon if that's okay with you, Keshin. Please wait for me there. I'm just gonna leave it to the game.
So, I finally made up with Eiko. I think she knew it deep within her heart. And seeing him like that finally helped her realize.
I'm gonna be consistent all the way through, even though your responses for rank 10 don't actually mean anything. That's incredible.
Yeah, I'm relieved she didn't get caught in his web. Oh, and she told me she quit her job. Right now, she doesn't know what she wants to do, but she's going to go to college and figure things out. So in the end, Eiko's going to start seriously focusing on her studies again. I plan on doing the same as well.
Stressing over exams?
No, that's not it. This time, I'm not seeking anyone's praise. And I'm not trying to show off my intelligence. I simply want to fulfill my own personal goals and dreams. Before now, I didn't have a clear vision of what that meant. I was lost in life. But thanks to you, I've finally come to realize it. My dream is to become a police commissioner. That is why I need to study.
Sounds difficult.
You're right. I will need an extensive academic background. There are too many incidents in this country that are never brought to light. That host was one. Villains who prey on the hearts of the weak with cowardly, legally questionable methods. My father risked his life trying to catch a group of those people. I will never forgive them. But I won't be able to eradicate them all on my own. Instead, I want to head an organization that will destroy the lawless and help rescue victims.
Your father would be proud.
I hope so. That is the justice I aim for. I also believe it will be a continuation of my father's legacy. Honestly, it's a little strange that I found the true meaning of my studies outside of my studies. Thank you for all your help. It must have been difficult babysitting the uptight Miss President, right? Just kidding. Even so, I'm glad I asked you. I think now I'll be able to see the world even more differently. Actually, I'm sure I can. Because I have you.
Feel a strong bond with Makoto.
I am thou, thou art I. Thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath. Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart. Thou hast awakened the ultimate secret of the priestess, granting thee infinite power.
Second awakening.
All right.
And now we can we can infuse Sibylle. And get to hear this amazing track again.
I can sense it. The power within me has grown. Now,
Johanna has been transformed into a knot.
By the way, you can rely on me for anything you need. I want us to be equals. Now then, in order to fulfill my dream, I'll need to be accepted into my first choice college. What a funny thought. Studying to become a head of police while working as a thief.
Just be careful, alright?
I will. The objective is the same after all. Exposing the evil lurking in the dark shadows. So you see,
What's wrong?
well, I was thinking, maybe we could study some things we don't have experience in yet. Would that be okay? I want to be with you. We still have some time before night falls.
Kono and I spent some time alone together. It's getting late. I should probably take her to the train station. Evade Sigh. Very nice. That's it. I am officially in a relationship with
Man,
Makoto.
it's hot.
Shall we test tonight? We shall test tonight. We do a test tonight. The shop's open again today, so I'll be waiting. We're gonna go right away. First of all,
I'm going to shrivel up.
we're gonna do the fortune reading
shall we
again with Oya, out of all people. Just didn't quite get there.
Here we go. What do you think?
Let's do a test. There's something I'd like to talk to you about. The ADP case is more complicated than I thought. What am I going to do? So the chairman's pushing me. Whoops. Forgot I was still on auto. So the chairman's pushing me as hard as ever to sell those fake stones. I've been trying to use this as an opportunity to investigate into the ADP seminar so I can expose him. But the deeper I dig, the scarier everything becomes. What have you found? The ADP apparently doesn't profit very much from sales of the holy stones. It's nothing more than a front. Most of their revenue actually comes from the seminars. There, they give their patrons some sort of mind-altering drug, after which they're encouraged to donate their life savings to the benefit of the ADP. People have gone missing after seminars, families have been torn apart by this madness. And I was a part of it all. By selling those fraudulent stones, I was in direct support of their horrible actions. I know this doesn't make up for what I've done, but I want to help the others come to their senses. Barely anyone within the ADP will talk to me, though, and those who do won't actually hear me out. What should I do, Void-kun? These people are all heading down a path towards great ruin. There has to be some way I can deal with the chairman. Right, I'll just have to admit to everything that's been going on, even if I get dragged down too. That's the only way. Chia is not sure how to approach the issue. She might do something rash at this rate. I'll just take care of the chairman before that happens. I'm the only one who could stop him, right? What's Fukurai's first name? Oh, the chairman? It's Yuichi Fukurai. Why do you ask? Don't worry about it. Oh. How strange. Seems the cards have changed somehow. My future is in line with that of the trickster. What does that mean? Even so, my fate remains unchanged. I'm destined to stay a monster. You take care of the chairman. I'll have to think on this for a while. Let's finish for today.
Good night.
Now, if EY can be available tonight, that would be perfect. Everything would align perfectly. In the meantime, hanging out with Yusuke. What are your plans? Simply waiting isn't very fun. People watching hasn't fared too well either. I'll be in the station for a while. All we have to do now is wait. Blah 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 blah. I'm still mulling over what Kwanabe said to me. This reminds me, I would like to speak with you and the others. Do you have some free time today? Sure.
Indeed.
I would like other opinions as well. I shall send an invite and see who has time to meet. I wish to do so at Leblon, if that's alright with you.
Sorry.
My apologies for calling all of you here like this. Boss was even kind enough to serve us coffee before we went shopping. Now, I have a vital request.
Hey!
Hit me with your best shot. All the tough problems are gonna have to go through Keshin though. I can help with any subject that's not math. Huh? Do you two honestly believe I would ask you here to help in my studies?
To tell the truth.
Truth is, I'm planning to display my work in a competition. The one organized by Kwanabe of the Japanese Art Support Foundation. You remember, yes, Keshin? I must win and prove not only my ability, but my intense passion for art as well. However, I am having quite a bit of trouble determining what my next subject should be. I've given this painting a fair amount of thought, but nothing has come to me yet. Hence, I was hoping to hear your opinions on an ideal subject.
Oh yeah!
How about you have on strip?
Wait!
How long are you gonna keep bringing that up? Anyway, maybe you should paint something people find pretty. In the end, we return to the concept of beauty. Keshin, what subject do you think would most capture beauty? Scenery is nice, but on. I suppose she is a subject I put great focus on in the past. But now I'm aware of her true personality, and I'm not sure I could paint her beautifully. Haha, that's right. Wait, what's that supposed to mean? Airhead. Anyway. Why can I not paint a beauty as pure as the Sayori? Where have all my efforts gone? You know, I'm not really sure what you mean by pure beauty. I mean, yes, a pretty painting, but I'm not sure I really consider it a pure beauty or whatever.
Huh?
I don't know. I guess it just feels more gentle to me. I honestly, I almost cried the first time I saw the Sayori. It felt like I was a baby again in my mother's arms, watching over me, telling me everything's going to be okay. That was the gentleness that painting made me feel. This coming from someone with absolutely no art knowledge, though.
I see.
Gentleness. That is yet another aspect of the Sayori captured that I cannot. My heart too clouded.
No way, man!
It ain't cloudy, dude. Are you sure about that? Painting used to be all my heart desired. I needed nothing else in life. But now? What now? I have become overwhelmed with the need to prove myself to Kwanabe, to prove myself to the world. I looked down on Madarame for focusing so sharply on fame and money, yet I too yearn for the praise of others. In truth, oftentimes I regret declining Kwanabe's offer.
How could this be?
Is this what pure passion is supposed to look like? My heart is clouded by worldly desires. Yeah, you've really grown. What? My ugliness has helped me grow.
Yep.
Keshin's right, dude. Ain't nothing wrong about doing your best to make a living.
Yeah.
And you just want someone to acknowledge your work, right? That's some serious passion. But how could passion be born from these repulsive thoughts?
You think?
Listen here, dude. I was totally like you back on the track team. I just wanted to prove myself, to win, to get all the girls to call me shit like Sakamoto-senpai. But, you know, even through all that, I was trying to help my team out. Sure, it's a solo sport, but nobody's gonna run till they puke if they don't got teammates that want to inspire. I guess what I really want to say is, you just gotta do stuff for people beyond just yourself if you want to succeed.
I see.
Huh, is that how it is? So the sincere gentleness held within the Sayori, the warmth of his heart, it was all for the sake of those who gaze upon it. How interesting.
So that's what you mean.
I see.
Whoa!
Huh? What do you see? I have been a fool. Beauty is not the superficial thing I have long thought it to be. It is something that wells up within the heart until it breaks free. It is a gift given by a subject unto his viewer. Yes, I finally see the truth.
That's very kind.
The three of you have my sincerest gratitude. You have been a truly tremendous aid.
Yeah.
How exactly? We managed to help Yusuke out, I guess.
All right.
Yes, the time has come for my brush to meet canvas in beautiful harmony. If you'll excuse me. Man, he's acting even weirder than normal. You look pretty inspired though, so he'll be fine, right? Anyway, are you guys hungry? I might ask Boss to make me something when he gets back. Maybe a curry this time.
Come on.
God, you eat so freaking much. Oh yeah, and what was that crap about being good at everything except math? It ain't nice to lie, you know.
No.
I wasn't lying, it's just really hard to get good grades at Shujin.
No way, man.
If you're not getting good grades, you should have known Yusuke wasn't going to ask you to study with him. Anyway. Oh good, it's raining.
Rain, huh?
Dude, we're running out of time. More people are getting even more restless online too. Are we done for if we lose here? I don't even want to think about that possibility right now. Indeed, those who revered us as heroes now seem to revile us. Calm down. Kessin's right. Sorry for missing you all about such weird stuff. It's okay. We all feel the same way. I'll try and make sure I don't blow my cover. As should we all.
It sounds like everyone's starting to get anxious. But considering how fast the days are closing in, the best thing we can do for now is stay calm.
Mm-hmm. Housework. EYA is not available. Okay. Excuse me. Sorry, I know I keep switching between menus. It's my brain. It's my brain in motion. Anyway, 4 days left. I'm hoping EY will contact me. Fuck me. Alright, maybe I'll just wait for the next round.
a downpour.
Although my thinking gets sharper on rainy days, it's raining too hard today. The noise is making it hard to focus. Do you have some time today? I'd like to request a match with you. Sure.
Thank you very much.
I look forward to it.
Check.
Ha ha ha! You have been defeated. The battlefield is mine. The ultimate Togo kingdom is complete. All my pieces have been taken. Hifumi has left me utterly defeated. But to think you could stay standing after being struck by my silver infinity sword. You've improved considering that you've endured the climbing silver so early in the match. The determination I'm sensing from you is a real inspiration. I must think of a new move. I'm afraid you'll surpass me one day if I don't stay sharp.
Actually,
The exhibition match against the pro my mother was talking about has been confirmed. It's a very famous shogi player. I'm aiming to be the first woman to reach the pro ranking league. I'm sure it'll draw a lot of attention, especially after that article. However, I don't intend to lose. This is my chance to display my true skills. I confess I am a bit scared though. It may come down to luck. You're right. However, that also means I have a chance of winning, even though my opponent is ranked higher. To be honest, I'm not sure how well my skills will hold up against a true professional.
alright.
But I'm sick of being treated like an idol. I have to show them what I'm made of. I believe in you. Thank you. So, there's a move I want to try out. Would you like to play another match?
Thank you very much.
Strategically placing your pieces in the enemy zone is increasing your chances of getting gold. Or to increase chances of getting gold. Be sure to use a tactic in your next match. For today, try and steal the pieces you want from me. Sounds like we got another thing! Narakin. Earn double money if a battle is won in one turn after a successful ambush. Ha 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 ha! Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Well then, let's begin the match. I hereby place this golden mantle upon your shoulders. Don it with pride.
I'll start.
Come, lightning metamorphosis gold promotion. She's a strange one. But being strange is not all that bad. Fuck me. And nobody's available today. Alright, cool. In the meantime, we're gonna go to the gym. Work out.
Oh!
This gym. We've been here before. So raise your max HP and SP. The more you go to the gym, the greater the effect will be. Excellent. Yikes. 2,000 per visit.
Hey there.
Welcome. You came here with your friend the other day, right? I'm happy you can come back. Now, I recommend using this equipment since you're a beginner.
So this equipment...
This is... I think that's the principal's voice. This is a treadmill. This will, of course, improve your physical stamina. You'll also learn some mental control by regularly checking your heart rate. Are you gonna take anything? Take a protein. What am I, 17 protein?
Well then.
Alright, you ready for this?
Oh!
You're running pretty fast. Be careful. You could tire yourself out if you don't pace yourself.
Hey!
Are you still alive? That was quite a fall there. Seems you train yourself both physically and mentally. Sure.
Alright.
Nice.
Alright. Alright.
Alright.
Ah, you're back.
Fuck. It's not what I wanted to happen. Alright. Suchihaya would be ready, except that she's waiting on me.
do.
Here we
I know
go.
On messaged me the other day. I just want to make sure. Excellent. Okay, I thought
What
so.
do you think?
And so we'll hang out with. Oh yeah, some more. That's acupuncture clinic. Huh. That was an accident. I ran past the bar, but it's okay.
Oh, honey.
You sure come here a lot. What? Rank 5.
Hey,
Oh, there you are. I was wondering where my informant had gone to. Isn't it warm out? Speaking of which, the public's starting to warm up to the Phantom Thieves, your favorites. The higher-ups are starting to get tired of one-off articles. You have anything good to share?
well then.
Let's hear it.
Oh?
So that ace detective is serious, huh? I see. Oh yeah, there's something I need to apologize to you about. You know, it's part of my job to research particular things. Well, I ended up finding about your criminal record. I realized you weren't just some ordinary kid back with my chief, so I did some digging out of curiosity and I found a ton more than I was expecting.
Sorry.
Sorry about that. I have to say though, the ruling made in your case was really odd. What kind of deal must have gone down behind the scenes to make sure that was the end result? That must have been tough for you to handle. You're just a kid. Well, just forget about the past. We're in the same boat when it comes to being labeled. Because of your incident? Exactly. I made a vow to avenge my partner for... Whoops. Lala-chan, refill. No, it's your turn to tell the truth. You can't go rooting around in the kid's past and expect him to keep your own secrets hidden. Wait, don't blame me for that. He doesn't have anything to do with my private business. You can trust me. I mean, it's not like I don't trust you. And hold on a sec, why am I getting treated like the bad guy? Look, you're gonna feel way better talking to someone who understands exactly what you're going through. Besides, you'll explode if you keep all the alcohol-fueled anxiety bottled up in you. That's true, and I guess this is the fairest course of action for our business partnership, huh? Just don't tell anyone, okay? Back when I covered politics for my publisher, I had a partner who helped with photography, Kaio Murakami. We were a pretty well-known team in the industry. We blew the lids off countless scandals together. That is, until that day came. We were on the trail of a certain bureaucrat who was involved in a slush fund to support refugees. He kept himself pretty well guarded, so it was almost impossible to get any solid leads on the guy. Then one night, I got a voicemail from Kaio saying she had gotten hold of something big. But that was the last I ever heard from her. The next day, that bureaucrat was found dead at a love hotel, and Kaio had gone missing. What was the cause of death? Well, the cause of death is unknown. The authorities couldn't tell whether it was a murder or suicide. As for the killer, the police arrested Kaio. She said that she killed him in a crime of passion. It's impossible though, she never would have slept with a disgusting man like that. And more importantly, it's pretty damn fucked up to make allegations like that without any evidence. Ichigo-san. Sorry. The case was closed, but we never found the truth, and Kaio was labeled a professional disgrace. And since we were partners, the company decided it would be best to move me to another department. I'm going to prove Kaio's innocence, though. That's why I'm conducting my own private investigation now. It's unforgivable. Damn right. But thanks to all the info you've been giving me, I should have a lot more time to focus on my investigation. I won't let this opportunity slip through my fingers. Alright, we're even now. I didn't enjoy it though. You sure about that? It's been ages since I've seen you smile this much. Well, maybe you're right. I haven't felt this alive in a long time. Okay then, I read a great article to commemorate our sharing session. Exclusive, the Phantom Thieves' lofty ideals in connection with a secret society. Just kidding. Don't worry, I'll come up with a better headline before we go to print.
All right.
Lowers the security level when we go into the palace. Whoops! Anyway, there's just one thing that bothers me. There's no doubt the chief is onto my investigation. Maybe we should keep acting like a couple so we can trick him. How's that sound? Oh, leave the kid alone. Hey, it's getting late. Shouldn't you be heading home by now? Hey, kid. Can we talk? I'm sorry about earlier, really. For me digging up your records and such without asking, I mean... I don't mind. Thanks. Hearing you say that helps. Don't worry, I'm not gonna leak it to anyone. It's my duty and pride as a journalist to protect my sources at all costs. I'm actually making great progress on my private investigation, thanks to you. And I'll be needing your help later, too, so I can find out what really happened to Kaio. So, yeah. Here's to helping each other out. Bye-bye. It's almost 10 o'clock. It's past 10 o'clock. Right.
Hey!
On's ready to go. Finish up with On. Why not? Are you free today? Sorry if this is a bit sudden. There's somewhere I want to go with you. I'll go. Well, the truth is, I'm about to do a photo shoot for a magazine. It's a special article about me and Mika called Up Close and Personal with Two Popular Models. Pretty big moment, huh? We're shooting in Seaside Park. I'll meet you over there. Intimate date spot.
All right.
I didn't read the description. Good job, man. And don't pull a stunt like that, okay? Okay, I won't.
Huh?
What's going on here? Oh, right, you fell victim to it too. Is it okay if I tell her, Mika-chan? Yeah. Do you remember a while back when a bunch of models weren't showing up to our shoots? Oh yeah, I remember. Well, apparently Mika-chan was posing as our agency and telling them the shoot locations changed. We had heard rumors that she might have been doing it, but we thought people were just jealous of her. I mean, those shoots she filled in for really boosted her popularity. Anyway, I asked her about it today, and all she had to say was, "I'm sorry." What I did was really terrible. I caused so much trouble for everyone. But I'm going to start working even harder from now on, I promise. Ugh. Anyway, let's get started. You ready to go, right? Yep. You really did something that lame? What are you calling lame? What are you calling lame? With the industry's overflowing with models. Without an in, your career will never even get off the ground. Chances don't come to those who wait. You have to make your own luck if you want to succeed. You really are something. It's your own fault for getting the boot. If you can't crawl your way back up, you may as well go home. And either way, it's not like I'm not talented. I just needed my shot, and now I'm suddenly crazy. Talk big, but they still found out about your fake emails. Sure, but all I had to do was offer a teensy apology. It would have been dumb to try and hide it from them. Anyway, they can't sack me now. I've gotten even more popular, and even if it means being detested for my actions.
Oh!
You're just like the villains I used to admire when I was a kid. Beautiful, strong, and wicked. Honestly, I just can't bring myself to hate you. Well, I don't have any trouble hating you. Sorry, Mika, but your hard work is only gonna get you to second place. I'm going to be the #1 model. You might be more popular right now, but I'll take that spot from you fair and square. Alright then. I won't be pulling any more tricks. I'll beat you with beauty, fair and square.
Of course.
Sounds good to me. The photo shoot started. Ann and Mika are both beaming at the camera. Yeah, that's it, this way. Hey, isn't that Mika? Wow, she's even prettier in person. Oh, it's Mika. Oh, and Ann too. They're both so cute. What must they eat to have bodies like that? The world is so unfair. They might have some natural beauty, but they've got to be exercising to have those bods. Wow, what a pose! Give me a few more, just like that. Something's changed in Anchan, huh? Yeah, she's really amped up the sexiness. Maybe she's gained some confidence. Alright, let's take 5. Go get changed, Mika-chan. And this is so fun. Today's been really great so far. So, how was I? You really gave it your all. Well, yeah, I had to work extra hard with you watching, Keshin. I know I said I wanted to be the #1 model, but I'm okay with that not happening just yet. For now, I just want to keep improving, one step at a time. Then someday down the line, I'll be able to look at myself with pride. Hopefully people will see that confidence and draw strength from it. I'm gonna be a ray of light for the people of this planet. Just like you and Shiho are for me. I'll be there with you. Yeah, forever, okay? Keshin, you're my light. Alright, break time's over. Anchan, you're gonna be the main focus for this session. Got it. Hey, let's hang out a little more once the shoot ends, okay? Ann seems to be thinking about something.
Back when I met Shiho, when she saved me, I realized that personal relationships are something to be treasured. That's why I'm not going to run away anymore. I'll face myself head on. This time, it's my turn to help someone. But I'm still kinda worried. Do you think you could help me?
Of course.
You can lean on me too, if you need it.
I will.
Good. I feel like we finally see each other eye to eye. I'm so glad I met you.
Even if the circumstances were a little abnormal.
I am thou, thou art I. Thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath. Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart. Thou hast awakened the ultimate secret of the lovers, granting thee infinite power.
Excellent. Rank 10, Second Awakening.
Alright.
And
Alright.
Ishtar has been unlocked.
I can sense a new power growing within me.
Alright.
Ann's persona Carmen has been transformed into Hecate.
That doesn't mean I'm gonna stop counting on you. After all, you're an eternal member of my fan club.
I don't remember signing a blood oath. What's that?
It means forever. Got
Yeah,
it?
I know what eternal means, thank you.
Anyway, let's eat before our food gets cold. Time to dig in.
Anyway, got some evade ice.
Rain, huh?
EY, come on! Fuck's sake. Fine. Kawakami, you're up.
Where have you been? Been searching all along. Confessing while alone.
Customer satisfaction guaranteed. It's the maid whose skill level is inverse to her request rate. I don't enjoy saying that about myself, so please request me.
The real question to be asked. Where have
Oh,
Call the service.
hi!
Becky is so drenched in wet rain. Oh, wait, it's you. Ugh, the rain is the worst. It takes longer for all the laundry to dry up. And I have to run the dryer for 10 minutes longer than usual. Does your room need cleaning, or did you need me to cook for you? I'll provide all sorts of services. But, there's stuff I need to talk to you about, so would you request me?
Hey,
Yup.
I'll head over right now. Hey, hey!
I actually really like the antique feel of this room. But I have to say goodbye to it all. Thing is, I've decided to quit. My boss found me a part-time job that pays better than this one. Yasukun's guardians keep increasing their demands, so this is what I have to do. Oh my god. Is this really what you want? What I want? Kase-kun's guardians say the only true way to apologize to Kase-kun is by paying them. If that's not true, then what's the right thing to do here? I wonder if I can escape all this if I quit being a teacher. People like me have no right being a teacher. If I quit on my own, I won't have to pay them. That's why I'm going to quit both my teaching job and my maid job. What do you think? That's what you decided. That's what I decided. But did I really decide it on my own? Now that I think about it, it's too late for me to stop being a teacher. I feel... If I really felt bad for what happened, I would have resigned the day he died. And yet, I still felt the need to teach. I wonder why I feel that way even now. What's your answer? What, Kun? Oh, that's right. I decided the way to apologize to him was to make sure there won't ever be another student like him again. Because I might have been able to save him if I hadn't been so afraid of rumors or labels back then. I wanted to be a teacher who takes care of her students. That's the mindset I had. But now, I spend all my free time at part-time jobs just so I can continue working as a teacher. I put the critical work of a teacher on the back burner so I can make apology money. That's where it all went wrong. I can't make things right with Takase-kun like this. Mistakes can be fixed. I'll be the teacher I aspire to be. That's the right way for me to make amends to Takase-kun. From here on, I refuse to pay them any more money. And that is my answer. What do you think? Don't ask it. What do I think? Be confident in your answer.
You're right.
You can't get the right answer from someone else. It can only be found from within. I learned that from you. In a way, you're my teacher. Just kidding. I've been so worried about making money that I haven't been paying attention to my students. Especially to you. I've averted my eyes from you because you were labeled, just like Takase-kun was. But from now on, I'm going to protect you too. As your teacher, I will never betray you. I want to protect you. That kind of line only works from someone old enough to handle his own household chores. But thanks. I'll speak with the Takases. I'm not going to run anymore. Everything should be fine as long as I talk to them face to face. Alright, it's time for me to go.
Thanks.
Thank you. I'll see you later.
Good night.
Is this Master? Thank you so much for today. Oh wait, I was supposed to stop working as Becky by today. To be honest, I always kind of knew in my heart I couldn't go on like this forever. But I felt so stuck facing it alone. It's thanks to you that I actually figured out what I needed to do. You're welcome. You're a sweet kid. I haven't really recognized all you've done, so thank you, really. Get to bed early tonight. Lack of sleep is basically poison for your body and mind, okay? Good night. Alright. Who, if anybody, is available today? Ryuji's available. And ready, if I remember correctly. I've made a lot of progress. I've made a lot of progress with social stuff. So I think I can take the last day to jump into mementos.
Hey,
Just gonna wait for Futaba to get better, yeah? I'm so pumped to stick to those Medjed dicks. Well then, we have some new intel on a mementos target for today. I'll start with this one first. This intel is on a harassing boss. He steals the achievements of his underlings without doing any work himself, all for his own profit. Apparently, many of the workers have quit because they couldn't handle his spiteful nature.
Well?
Using his position of power for wrongdoing, such a horrible boss must repent for what he's done. Let us beat that rubbish mentality into submission. That's not all. On to the next target. This intel is on a dangerous assailant who's shown up in Shibuya recently. He only targets the weak. Many have already fallen victim to him.
Okay.
Seriously, the hell are the police doing about this? Guess we gotta be the ones who gotta punish this dude. Let's beat this rubbish mentality into submission. Thank you, Yusuke. This intel is on a college student who is abusing animals to relieve stress. Apparently, a lot of cats have died by his hand. How could someone even do that? But I don't believe this. I can never forgive a human like that. This will be revenge. That's not all. On to the next target. This intel is on the man who's making a fortune-telling teller suffer. He called himself the chairman of an organization, but he's nothing but a menacing fraud.
Indeed.
It's supposed to be regarding Chihaya Mifune, the fortune teller you had mentioned before. I think she had been dragged into such a dishonest cult.
Cannot overlook.
What a despicable moneymonger. We shall bring his true nature to light in mementos. It seems tough, but I think we can accomplish this if you say we can.
Nice.
Alright.
Yep.
We got 4 targets. Let's go.
Yes. Let us go. I'm raring to work. Let's go.
All right. This is fine.
Well then.
Preceding area.
Then.
Fantastic luck. Right, we don't have to go into every fight anymore. I can sense the target up ahead. Do you want to head in? Let's go.
Oh!
Look, that must be Naguri's shadow. He's got a crazy look in his eyes. He's been known to attack indiscriminately. I suppose he really has lost his sanity. Even if we don't make him have a change of heart, I won't feel safe walking around in public.
Okay, let's go.
Or something like that. Excuse me.
Sorry.
Hey, are you the Phantom Thieves? You came to see me? Wow, I guess I must be famous. Oh jeez, he's the annoying type. So, can I help you? You didn't come to pick a fight with me, did you? That can't be. Stop playing dumb, you crazy animal. I'm doing the world a service. We got an overpopulation problem with too many old people. Just think of this as my own personal brand of justice. Anyway, it doesn't involve you punks. Oh goody. Let's take him down, Joker. Oh, it's too late. You can't escape your demise. You're going to regret picking a fight with me. I'm going to beat you to a pulp.
Persona! The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
Let's go.
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
Let's go. There. Too slow.
Nice dodge.
Use my persona.
I am thou. Weapon target.
Persona. Ha!
Persona.
I'm trying.
Hold on.
Finally, Jakuten has finished up all potential skills.
What have I done?
What have I done? I've just been hurting people because I wanted to vent my frustrations? Sorry, I won't cut it. You attacked and hurt a lot of people, you know. What can I do? Turn yourself in. Tell the police everything. Turn myself in. I guess there's no other way. I've been doing something truly horrible. I need to be punished for it. We were fortunate to have caught him before anyone died. We should be quite grateful for that fact. Who's been assaulting people has been fixed.
All right.
Alright. Alright. Anybody in previous areas? Target's close. If we go back a little... Alright, so we gotta find the reverse platform. And there it is! Gotta go back a little bit, but it's fine.
Oh.
Holy Shroud. This is Ryuji skills in action.
All right. Level up.
now I can't relax.
You could always read the book it was based on instead.
See, book reading is always a possibility. However, there's more visual stimulation with the TV show or whatever it is. Netflix series.
Hmm? Then... It's a shadow! Watch out, Joker! Joker! A treasure chest!
Level up. Nice. Swiss strike. Minuscule. All foes. 2 to 4 times. And that's in play, which is good. And put
You handle most of
Sona
the
back
shopping,
in.
right, Joker?
Yep.
Hey, don't forget about me!
I haven't we haven't needed to change equipment. Or did you not notice that the equipment that you were wearing is very powerful?
Then...
So that Shadow's Fukurai, the chairman. He looks super shady. Well, he's selling useless rocks and those brainwashing seminars to his followers, right? If we let him go on like this, so many more people will end up unhappy.
All right.
Let's go and strip this wolf of his sheep's clothing. You don't want sadness and tragedy in your life, do you? Pay me and I can save you. Give me your money or you'll suffer a grave misfortune. You could even die. Destiny can change.
Yeah.
You sure are naive. People really believe this holy stone will save them if the maiden predicts bad fortune. Even if it doesn't actually work, what does it matter if it makes them happy? People want to be deceived. Don't you see? They're all desperate to feel safe. Yeah, that's a lie. Shut up, shut up! Don't you get in the way of me giving sublime salvation to the masses. Are you sure you wanted to defy me? Misfortune will befall you. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Fuck!
Panther's brainwashed? Wake up!
Jesus, alright.
Not this one. There.
Hang in there!
Good.
Fox is brainwashed. He can't tell friend from foe. You know, hang in there!
I am
Jesus! Okay.
We got him on the ground!
Weak to ice, good to know.
Finish him!
Ooh.
I'm in trouble! Someone heal her!
Okay.
Come. You're mine.
Nope, we're just gonna keep knocking them down.
Good thing we're prepared. You're not down, Queen. Drop them on the rope. This'll
Nice.
Very smooth.
Let's go. Go on, strike.
You got him on the ground.
We definitely, like, this is definitely a fight that we should be doing later. He's a boss monster, so I don't think that that'll work. It's a good thing we have all these items.
Persona! Ravage them!
Nope, not shocked.
Time to use this. I'm not down, Queen. Just drop them on the rope. This'll
Almost.
not good.
Fox!
Time for the finishing move. On guard. I'll have the usual. Of course. What a master! My soul into this bowl. Now that's what I'm talking about. I'm trying to eat here. Order up. Yes. So good.
No, how could it be? We haven't seen that one yet, so that was actually a really good time to show that off. Holy money bonus! Damn it, I lost. Maybe I'm naturally a loser, just a dumb country bumpkin. I was going to join the vocational school when I first came to Tokyo, but I ended up getting scammed. I spent all that money on what I thought was tuition. I was all alone, hopeless in the city. The police just laughed. Those ads are obvious scams. You were dumb enough to fall for them? That's why I vowed not to let myself get tricked like that again. I won't be a victim anymore. If it ever happens again, I'm the one to be doing the deceiving. And after you deceive them? I never really thought about it much. I guess when it comes down to it, I really am just a dumb guy. The maiden's powers are real. That's why I brought her on. I'm the only one guilty of lying, and I took advantage of the two of us happening to meet. I've been wanting to apologize to her for a while. I'm so sorry, Chi-chan. I wonder if Chi-chan is supposed to be Chihaya. Either way, Yuichi Fukurai seems to be a changed man. I should report back to Chihaya. Excellent. We're gonna go back and just do the easy way. That hurt. That really hurt.
Do you need something?
Pursue rehabilitation with all your body and soul.
We're gonna be tougher on them than usual. Who's getting locked up?
Kagura Piccolo!
We're gonna use the strong stuff today. Choose wisely.
I wanted magic and endurance.
All right, I'll lock him up with this. I'm gonna train him real good. There is an alarm in effect. One of my favorite duties. Get ready for this. Done already? Justine, this one. You wish to register it to the compendium? wisely.
Okay. Stony Chariot. The Priestess. We still have a level to go. And... oh, that explains a lot. I didn't have a lovers. Okay, yeah, it explains a lot. I don't want to get rid of, if anybody. Not really anyone right now.
Always
What do I
strive
get
more.
for Isis?
This card's powered up.
Makuga. Nah.
Done already.
Yes.
Foolish.
Fine, let the alarm continue. I don't care.
Well then.
Start partway in. Deeper inside. Because we've got 2 left, so... I'm not here. I'm going to duck out real quick. Stretch my legs and whatnot. I'll be right back. Don't go away. Play something for you. Thank you for blasting that into my ears, YouTube. Really appreciate that. Alrighty. There we go. Even if we haven't really been making any plot progress, I feel like the stream has been very efficient, I guess, in its own right. Got a lot of social stuff done, maxed out a couple social ranks, taking care of momentous requests. Not like we're anywhere close to ending the stream yet, but while I'm preparing my drink, I thought it would be prudent to reflect. Okay. Also, I'm going to reset my position because I was really stupid and I didn't pause.
Okay.
I'll just add this.
I was really stupid and I didn't pause or go into a menu or anything. I just stood there. And I really don't want to have interactions with the Reaper. Not yet. Kodo level up. Very nice. Kodo can take off the team glasses now. And where's defense? I already have that. Where's agility? Oh, and also Ryuji.
Oh, a treasure chest.
And a strong, quote, strong enemy. Now with Ryuji's thing, at least going back through these past areas are going to be a lot easier.
Now's our chance to strike. Has no weakness, but we can try overwhelming it with despair.
Prepare yourself. Someone finish it.
An enemy comes in, let's shatter it in one strike. Nice! Your gambit worked!
Nice.
Who's next? That was incredible, Skull.
Okay.
Shock Nagatama. This area, excellent. Oh, hey. A rare one.
Hey, that's a rare one. Don't let it escape. Psychokinetic moves should help here.
I am thou.
It won't be a problem.
Surprisingly tough.
Don't groan. Stop that.
Eat this! Oh, you want more?
Persona! Eat this! Not bad. Let's go. Something else.
They're all knocked down!
Let's go.
Incredible, Joker!
That's why I want to get that set.
Finish up! Now I'm even more charming.
Miracle Punch. Excellent.
Okay.
Oh, Morgana wasn't even in the party. Nice pointless room you got there, Mementos.
Oh!
That's Kishi's shadow, right? God, he looks so pig-headed. This guy's abusing his position at work, right? Harassing the people under him and all that. It's people like him who create awful workplace environments.
Yes.
Let's talk
Let
to
us
him.
go. Ah!
Oh, you guys are phantom thieves. You look like you have some complaints for me. Stealing credit from your subordinates is one of the worst things you could do as a superior. That's my way of management. It's efficient. I give the orders and my underlings do the work. It's a pretty easy job. As long as the numbers go up, that idiot president won't say anything. If my underlings have a problem, they should just get promoted. But since I evaluate them... How did someone like you ever get promoted? If I were the president, you'd be fired. Shut up, kids. Your reasoning doesn't apply in the real world. And if you don't get it, I'll teach you a lesson as your high and mighty ruler. Oh. Let's go. In business, circumstances shape results, and the results are all for the sake of the ruler, me. Your coming here happened by circumstance, but the results that follow, they'll favor me.
The opponent is strong.
Sure about
Don't
that?
do anything reckless.
Are you absolutely sure about that?
Don't do anything reckless. It's a ball for me.
Yeah, keep
The
smiling.
opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless. Good one.
Nice, Fox.
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
Persona! I'm not done. This
Crap.
isn't it. It's time. Welcome. Ravage them.
The enemy is strong. Defeat it quickly with blessed attacks. My other self. Ha! I missed.
Let's go.
Morgana, please.
Damn it. For real? What? Persona!
Oh, whoops. I used the wrong one.
They're all knocked down. That was
Let's go.
incredible, Joker. Okay, guys. Let's do it.
Hama is the one that I don't want.
I leveled up.
Level 40. On our way.
New skill?
The persona. is
Mabufala! Good shit.
I'm a victim too.
My boss from a long time ago used to harass me. I thought it'd be fine if I did the same thing. Yeah, it's a vicious cycle, bud. You're right, the vicious cycle should have stopped with me. What have I done to my precious subordinates? I made them take responsibility for my mistakes, sent them far away, messed up their lives? It's all my fault, all mine. How do you intend to take responsibility for all this? Get some allergy medication? I'll read some business books. I'll try to do what I can to become an ideal boss. I want you to think carefully about what kind of boss you'd like to work for. Figure it out. An amusement park guidebook? Even if you abuse your subordinates, I guess your kids are real important to you. One more. I know where the last target is. As usual, we have a target right at the end of the road.
Treasure chest. Now's our chance to strike. It has no physical weakness, so let's use an emotional weapon. It might not have a weakness. Maybe try making it sleepy. There's an enemy that's confused. Give it some psychokinesis.
Wow.
Persona! Die already! Let's go. You're mine.
Fuck. I can, and I will. Morgana is frozen.
This is my other self. Take this! 2 to 1!
I'm killing you. I don't know what's so hard to understand about that.
One enemy remains.
Persona!
This is the last one.
Eat this!
Wipe the mask.
All
That was
according to
incredible,
plan.
Skull.
Okay.
How many doors? How many doors? Christ.
Then
I thought it was going to be at the end of the road. I was clearly wrong. Oh.
hey, that's a rare psychokinetic move. Should help here. It won't be a problem. Ha! Impressive.
Let's go. Prepare yourself. Tenacious. Persona! Tough.
Grown. Shut up.
Persona! Ravage them!
Time for my persona. Not Vinny here.
Persona! Woodland Persona!
We took down a rare one.
Yeah, we did.
Nice!
Nice work, team.
Okay.
Good money
Man,
bonus.
that was easy.
Just want to take out the enemies in this area. Little extra experience.
Oh!
Balm of Life. Good find. And there are the tracks. Oh, hey. Perfect. Shock boost. Appreciated. That's really all I was looking for. 8, 6. Oh, you're done. 5. Next.
Joker! A treasure chest!
More sooty gear that I can sell off.
Then... Oh!
It's Suboi's shadow, no doubt about it.
But...
He seems a little irritated. I heard he was just abusing animals just to take his anger out on him. I can't let him get away with something like that.
Now then.
You guys, don't go easy on him. Cats? What about cats? Maybe they die when I use them to blow off steam, but the shelter was gonna kill them anyway. In fact, I bet those cats are happy to be so useful to humans. What a poor excuse for a human being. I could never forgive someone like you. Why don't you complain to the irresponsible people taking their pets to the pound, huh? Well, who cares? You guys are superheroes, right? Then hurry up and destroy this rotten society. We'll take your twisted desires, but first I'll show you the pain you cause those poor animals.
Unbelievable.
Huh? Wait, are you some kind of cat monster? Let's do it, Joker. I'll show you the wrath of cats. Ugh. Hate this thing. Say what you will, this world consists of the strong and the weak. One controls, the other obeys. Humans and cats are a prime example. Now who is stronger? Me or the Phantom Thieves? Us.
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless. The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
Persona!
Oh, Skull, you're pathetic.
Persona! You're mine.
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless. Persona! Impossible!
Saw that.
Nice.
Dizzy. Time to use this. Let's go.
No, screw you.
One more Persona! Captain Kidd!
Not bad! Skull got in a solid hit!
Alright.
Good combo.
This'll
Persona! There.
Good one, Fox.
Nice, Fox.
My other self. Take this. Persona!
Oh, Skull, you're
Go, please.
No.
Thank you.
Much thanks.
Sorry.
Persona! I missed? Really?
Oh boy.
You gotta aim!
Flip him, Persona!
Persona! Go down.
Persona!
Darn it!
We'll get him for you!
We'll crush them.
Time for the finishing move!
Let's go.
I'm running on empty, man.
Behold, a saucy, zesty masterpiece.
Ain't nothing better than this! Get out, dumbass! Here you go! My treat! Yeah!
Yes.
So good!
I think there's one more dialogue for that.
Nicely done.
Very nice.
Good use.
What the hell?
Ow! It hurts. You're gonna kill me. Feel the pain. Those cats were actually getting killed because of you. Don't you get it now? I'm sorry. What should I do? Remember the awful things you did to those cats? Doesn't it make you feel horrible? Done something terrible. I'm even less than an animal. I'm worthless trash. I won't tell you to give up your life, but you will spend the rest of your life in guilt. Oh yeah, there it is, the treasure.
Well then.
That takes care of that. Should we keep exploring? Nope.
What do you want to do? Well then.
You made a promise with Futaba, right? I'm sure she'll pull through. How is Futaba? Haven't heard anything. Dude, this ain't just some note oversleeping stuff. Our deadline's tomorrow. Futaba's not by then. But can she really do anything even if she does wake up? Honestly, I'm not sure. Either way, our only option is to put our trust in her. That's right. Yeah. If she's been asleep all this time, do you think she's having some kind of long dream? Dreams are said to be distorting of memories after all. She surely needs ample time to face her troubled past. Her past? You think she's really facing all that shit right now? If that's the case, she would probably need a great amount more time to do so. But considering how she had us wrapped around her finger, I feel as though she'll be able to pull this off. I believe in Futaba. Yes, indeed. Well, just give us a ring if anything changes. We're counting on you.
I have to agree with Makoto. Who knows how this might turn out?
Yeah.
Hey!
What?
Wait, is it Sunday? No, it's Saturday. Okay, he's not available. I was gonna say, I was going to laugh so hard. Let's go talk to Chihaya. We're not?
Oh, honey.
Chico's not
You
here.
take care now.
So that would be Mishima. Which means... Hi. Alright.
Welcome.
80 points. Excellent. Let me see the prizes. Grab me that bag.
Hey, hey!
Yeah.
A shop.
Yo. Okay. You should be grateful. I guess that's fine. You should be grateful. It's really hot outside. Makes me want to blast a big bore.
Should be fine to let
I guess
go
that's
of.
fine. You should be grateful.
Should be fine.
Come again.
Let's do it.
Not ready yet, is he?
What's up?
Oh, no, he is. Okay. In that case, I got a big favor to ask you. I want to settle things with Suda. Will you come with me as a witness? I'll do my best to protect you, but I can't guarantee your safety. You can say no. That's why it wasn't showing up. It was a skill check. I feel stupid. It's fine.
Sorry.
Is that right? I appreciate it. It's gonna be under the Goda Bridge. It's close by, so follow me. So, you know everything. Wait, that's the brat from your shop, isn't it? I should have known he was working for you.
Hey.
He's here as my witness today. Now listen, I'd be glad to keep my mouth shut about your failed deal, if you could stay away from my family. That includes me, Karu, and this kid here. Huh, so you're still sticking to the code even in retirement.
Yeah.
Rules ain't meant to be broken. Huh, you're as sharp as ever, Mune. Glad to see you haven't lost your touch in your absence. I bet we never would have gotten duped by those Hong Kong motherfuckers if I still had you as my right-hand man. Instead, I'm stuck dealing with the mess that idiot Masa made for me. Hey kid, sorry for getting a respectable team like yourself wrapped up in our bullshit feud. Oh, I hope dealing with all this Yakuza business hasn't been too much trouble. Hey, this is for EY. Heh, thanks kid.
Yo.
Suda-san, I gotta be honest with you. This whole thing has been a real goddamn pain in the ass. But it's over. You're finished. I don't think you understand, Mune.
Whoa.
What? You're not the one who gets to make the decisions around here. The hell are you doing? I'm done playing nice with you. You're gonna make me what I need one way or another, EY. And if you can't do it fast, both your son and this little witness of yours are gonna pay for it.
What'd you say?
Christ, Suda. You're not some random thug off the streets. You're supposed to be better than this. Times have changed, Mune. You're hung up on bullshit like pride and duty, but you know what? No one gives a fuck about your goddamn code of honor anymore. Bastard. Now listen to me, you little piece of shit. You're going to make me use those guns, and you're going to do it fast. Don't make me tell you again.
Shit.
I'm just a freaking idiot. I know that guy ain't the Suda I know. Based on what just happened, I'm done for the second I give him the guns he's looking for. God damn it. Look, kid, you should probably go. I don't got any more tasks for you. Just forget all this. No, I'm helping you. I appreciate the offer. I really do. I can't let you do that. I'm gonna make those guns for him. I gotta do what I can to protect Kaoru, even if it means helping that psychopath, so be it. Seems Iwai's been painted into a corner. He might end up dead if I don't do something about Suda soon. Suda, when he turned into such a heartless bastard. What's his full name? Huh? Why do you... Actually, it's probably best that you know. It's Akamitsu Suda. He was famous around here for being an incredible martial artist back in the day. If you see him around town, run. Go to the police if you have to. They'll keep you safe so long as you tell them who's after you. Anyway, we're done here. Thanks for all you've been giving me.
Later.
And take care of yourself, kid. Need to get EY out of this situation. It's fine, we're setting up for another Mementos run.
Isn't today our deadline for dealing with Medjed? Futaba's still asleep too. This won't be good.
Hey.
What's up?
There's something I came to do. Today's the day Wakaba passed. I do this every year. Here, I've got a cup for you too. Futaba reminds me so much of her mother. She's a smart girl. Doesn't just go with the flow either. Wakaba, your work and your kid were so fulfilling for you. Why'd you have to die so suddenly? That reminds me. You saw me talking to that prosecutor, and I mean, that woman in the suit, right? I remember you were real bothered by it. She might come back, so I guess I should tell you about it. That woman was trying to get information on Wakaba's research out of me.
That's what we heard in the palace.
You don't need to know what the research was about. Just know there was some trouble around it. Obviously, Wakaba got dragged into that as well. Now, they ruled her death as suicide. But I've got my doubts.
Doubts? Could she have been killed?
Supposedly, there were people who wanted to take her research and use it for their own benefit. Don't get me wrong, though. I don't have a lick of evidence. That's why I haven't told Futaba any of this. I don't want to cause her any more trouble.
It sounded like she had suspicions of her own based on what she said in the palace.
Still, there's one thing I regret. It was right before Wakaba died. She told me, I think I might die. I brushed it off, thinking it was just a joke. But if I had just taken her seriously... That's another reason I took Futaba in. Redemption. She went through such horrible things. Those heartless adults just yelled at the poor girl. Hey, how do you heal emotional scars?
You talk about it? Do you reach out to someone once you're comfortable? But all in all, you can't really do anything. They'll heal on your own.
I agree. I'm waiting for it to happen, but... Futaba?
It's cold.
Huh?
You can't sell this.
Never mind that, but how did you get here?
I walked?
You're okay?
Was that bad?
That's not it. I'm just shocked to see you out of the house.
I'm sorry I worried you.
It's all right.
By the way, what's the date today?
It's the 21st.
I feel like I'm forgetting something.
Medjed?
Oh, that's it. Let's take care of it now. Come.
ATMs aren't working. Someone's tampering with the system. No, not Medjed.
It's my turn to help out. Medjed. Now how do we cook them?
I don't understand a lick of what you're saying there, Fixers. Welcome to the stream. I will remind you once again, do not spoil anything. I give information out strategically. That is the only exception to the rule. Even if this is a New Game Plus playthrough. It's up to you.
Roger that.
Hey, Futaba. We don't have much time left. Are you sure you could do this?
The kitty talked? Is this a dream? I'm going back to sleep.
It is not a dream! Get up! Say something!
I'll explain later.
Right.
Now hurry it up!
I guess it doesn't matter. Let's get cracking.
You're just tapping away over there. Are you sure this will work? Hey, Futaba! I don't think she can hear me. Talk about intense concentration. This place is so messy. I'm surprised she can focus at all. Futaba, you should really clean your room a bit. She's not listening.
Just focus,
Oh, well.
leave her alone.
Just waiting around is boring. Let's clean the place up. Whew. It looks a little better now, don't you think? Well, Futaba, we're done on our end. Are you finished yet? She can't hear a word I'm saying. Guess we'll just have to keep waiting. I'm done! What's up? Something happened?
It's finished.
Finished? What is?
It's so clean. Why?
We cleaned it. Anyway, is it true? Did you really take care of Medjed?
I handled them, and someone else handled my room. I don't understand, but this is good.
Futaba? Hey, Futaba, what's wrong? She's sleeping. Well, it looks like it's been taken care of. I guess we should get home and sleep too.
Even though we were napping before, whatever. Semantics. So, Futaba's awake? Awesome. And has Medjed been taken care of? Or, more importantly, how's Futaba doing? She's back asleep. Seriously? She must have been quite exhausted. Can't say I blame her at all. If Medjed's been affected, it will surely make the news. That should be enough to confirm whether or not the deed's been done. Then why don't we wait? I'll watch the news together. Yes, we should meet up at LeBlanc as usual. See you guys tomorrow.
We should be in the clear now, right?
We'll see. I don't know why. Maybe it'd be better if we just stayed in today. Seriously? Fuck you. Can I at least do something?
Oh,
Yeah,
you wanna
do
do it?
some training.
Yes.
Take one of my 16 protein.
Now, let's carry out our plan. Yep.
Okay. We're gonna still
right.
attach to our leg.
All right.
Well then.
Got some more HP buff. Things good. What's this? Are you serious? No way, I can't believe it. This isn't a joke. They lost? Hey, your friends are here. Hurry down.
What's up?
What up?
So you're finally up, huh? Don't slack off just because you're on summer vacation.
I haven't been slacking off. This is probably one of the first times I've actually slept in because I've been busy all vacation, Dad.
Yo, you look tired.
We've made ourselves at home.
Clearly.
Late last night, it was discovered that someone has tampered with the hacker group Medjed's website. The site's main page now displays what is thought to be the mark belonging to the Phantom Thieves. More so, the personal information of a Japanese man, a possible Medjed member, was illegally publicized.
Aren't these the guys people have been up in arms about?
Medjed has yet to issue an official reply. Furthermore, their previously announced cleanse of Japan has remained unimplemented for now. Some speculate that they have taken this series of events seriously and ultimately canceled their plan.
Yeah.
Yes.
What are you all smirking about?
Oh, something great happened.
Well, stop it. You're gonna drive away all my customers.
After the commercial break, we will be asking guests from various fields about this turn of events.
But there ain't any customers.
Can it? My customers are on summer vacation too.
Oh crap, I just realized our break's almost over.
Yup.
There are still 10 days left.
I want to go somewhere, but we can't just leave Futaba-chan alone.
Some things still concern me too. Like that research.
Oh, did you just get up?
Good morning.
It seems she's cautious of us.
Hey, why don't we go upstairs? If any customers come, she'll be even more afraid.
Why don't you go with them, Futaba? Have fun. It's about time my regulars show up anyway, so I don't want you guys loitering around my store.
The fact that there were no damages due to the hacker's actions is but an afterthought. The issue I want to make clear is the attitude of the police, and more importantly, the government.
What do you mean?
Are they doing their best to find an effective countermeasure against these phantom thieves? Is it not the government's duty to create a society where its citizens can live without worry? Unfortunately, the current cabinet is powerless. As such, they should be disbanded. I believe now is the time for me to risk my political career in hope of making a new reality. A new political system that goes beyond parties or factions. An ideal country of peace and order.
This politician seems quite promising.
I have to agree. I hope he can work to ease the anxieties of the elderly.
What do you think, boss?
Oh, sorry. I wasn't listening.
Sure. And that officially ends the Medjed arc.
So the Phantom Thieves only stole the heart of Futaba Sakura, and Medjed was in turn defeated by her real-world hacking abilities? This does correlate to the facts as we know them. If he's telling the truth, then Wakaba Ishiki didn't commit suicide. Did a third party target her life with the goal of destroying her research? Wakaba's death was 2 years ago.
Welcome.
That also coincides with when the incident
Welcome.
started occurring. Does this other metaverse user that Madarame and Kaneshiro mentioned really exist?
Welcome to the facts.
Earlier, I briefly mentioned about those psychotic breakdown incidents that have alarmed the public. All of a sudden, people will lose consciousness or become violent. A situation as incomprehensible as that can't be explained away as troubled social conditions. I suspect that these cases are all connected to a larger, man-made plot. The method involved always muddled the explication, but your story has virtually confirmed its viability. Although I wouldn't have expected a new criminal to come to light from your testimony. What did your group think of this other metaverse user?
I mean, we weren't doing it, so by process of elimination, the true criminal.
How self-centered of you.
Yeah,
the
yeah.
Phantom Thieves tamper with people's hearts without asking consent. How is that different?
We're not killing people?
Well, no matter how you thought of them, there can be no doubting your resolve. Are those incidents because of you or someone else? Either way, I will get to the bottom of this.
I feel like my bond with Sai is going deeper. Whatever. This one's story-based. Doesn't matter.
Now, let's move on to your next crime.
Hmm.
Kunikazu Okumura.
Yeah.
You should know who he is, considering what happened. Your testimony regarding this incident will be serious. I'm sure you understand why. Answer my next question carefully. What did you do to this Okumura?
Oh boy. Yeah, this is where things get a little complex.
To think, the cognitive version of a person would transform into such a horrible monster and attack us. That means our enemies aren't limited to shadows.
I thought the other people were just victims, like the slaves at the castle or the walking ATMs.
Even though they seem to be alive, they're only part of the backdrop. The environment. In other words, the palace ruler determines the form and strength of their cognitions. I would have loved to ask Futaba's mother how far along she was with her research.
Research, huh? She was looking into that cognitive science stuff, yeah?
If we put together all the information we've gathered up to this point, abuse of cognitive science can lead to death, and it may even relate to the psychotic breakdown incidents. Considering the cognitive aspect, I sense a strong connection between it and the metaverse.
On top of that, the research might have been stolen and used by someone else.
You mean those guys that showed Futaba-chan the fake suicide note?
If that is the case, those people are unforgivable.
Hey, Futaba, is there anything else you can remember? She is quite difficult.
That smell.
Come on, no fair.
Hey, can I snag a bite? Meanie.
Why don't we take a short break?
You're also arguing with a 15-year-old.
I've been thinking,
14.
even if Futaba is a genius,
Forgot how old she is.
could she really crush an international hacker organization that easily?
The one who taunted the Phantom Thieves was a guy in Japan. I knew the Medjed members in Japan weren't anything special, so I wasn't worried.
How do you know that?
Because I'm the founder.
What do you mean? Should we take that literally?
Yep, it was only me at first, back when I was referred to as the Hacker of Justice. But since I stayed anonymous, a bunch of guys from all over the world started using the name.
And those were the ones committing cybercrimes.
It was a hassle to expose all of them, so I just left them be.
So Futaba was the true Medjed, and we were freaking out over some weak-ass dipshits? You should have told us from the start, Futaba.
I discarded the Medjed name a while ago. I'm Alibaba now.
Futaba, what do you want to do now? Since you know our secret, we'd like you to join our team.
Okay.
Just like that?
This may even ensure our investigation of mementos goes along smoothly. Well, I guess.
Well, Futaba's real amazing. She's gonna be a big help for us, huh?
Say, Futaba, how did you find out about us?
Secret.
Where did you learn to hack?
Private.
When did you obtain the nav?
I refuse to answer.
Futaba-chan sure is unique. Still, it'll be a problem if she doesn't open up to us some more.
At the very least, we need to be able to communicate normally with her.
What should we do?
Get to know her.
How?
First, we'll need to help her open up to us. If we each spend an entire day with her, maybe she'll get more used to being around us.
I see. We do have the time thanks to summer vacation.
We can begin tomorrow.
Let's go to the beach! There'll be tons of people there. Plus, we got totally dried out in that desert.
That's a great idea! I forgot I hadn't gone to the beach yet.
Excuse me?
I'll come by tomorrow. See you then.
Let me help as well. I don't have anything planned.
Thanks. We can set a schedule with everyone else depending on when they're free.
Okay!
Can I really do this?
Good luck.
Why me?
Stress is the enemy of beauty, you know.
How can I stay calm about this?
I understand how you feel.
Thanks to the incident with those hackers, people are calling us incompetent. And on top of all that, the Phantom Thieves are claiming justice is on their side. Don't make me laugh.
Medjed was dealt with by either the Phantom Thieves themselves or some avid supporter. There are no tracks whatsoever, so they must be quite skilled. Either way, the general public recognizes the Phantom Thieves as the subjugating party.
They're gaining support and influence much faster than we could have anticipated.
It is indeed an abnormal situation. I'm beginning to suspect mass manipulation of some kind. It's even possible that a powerful person is behind them, plotting the psychotic breakdowns. If only I had realized sooner.
It's rare to hear you speak in that tone.
For the sake of my justice, I won't forgive them.
We'll come back to that. I heard some people talking about us on the train home. They were saying how awesome they think the Phantom Thieves are. I heard things too. It's become a huge topic of conversation. To be fair, the casualties from a Medjed attack would have been massive. It's no surprise they revere us for preventing it. It was close though. Yeah, it's really all thanks to Alibaba. You were a great help. It was nothing. Oh, that reminds me. Remember that stuff about ATMs and banks just stopping? That wasn't Medjed, was it? Nope, that was totally separate. So people were overreacting to mere coincidences. Either that or those rumors were never true to begin with. You seem to be quite talkative in these conversations. Is that so? I'll shut up then. I don't think I get it, but I'm pretty sure she's angry. Gotta apologize, Yusuke. Me? Why?
Hey, is this really going to be okay? I'm worried about how things will be from now on.
Chaining Futaba is gonna be a lot of work. More than stealing someone's heart. Now that's why Phantom Thieves, I knew they'd pull it off. This definitely proves the justice of the Phantom Thieves. Are you sure? There's no doubt about it. I mean, they took Medjed down. Even the guys who have been criticizing the Phantom Thieves basically have to accept them now. The news has been spreading like wildfire, too. I'll give an extra boost on my site as well. I bet the approval rating will be through the roof tomorrow. Look forward to it.
Why is he, of all people, getting excited about this?
Shit. Well, the news, really did draw a lot of attention. I can't wait to see what happens. Oh, still open. Nice. Tonight we're gonna do. We're gonna talk to Hifumi. It's so hot outside, but I'm clear-headed since it's cool inside here. I'm sorry, I'm not in the mood for a match right now. I can't teach you shogi right now, or rather from now on. I'm at checkmate right now. My only option is to concede, but I can't seem to give up. I'm not sure what my next move is after this checkmate. Hifumi seems troubled. Yeah, we'll hang out with her.
What?
You'll help me think? Thank you.
Actually...
Before we play, there's something I'd like to talk to you about. My mother told me that I should lose my upcoming exhibition match against the pro. I don't understand. It's a strategy she devised. She says that if I lose to a man, I'll get sympathy from women, and as a result get more female fans. Then when I make my comeback, I'll be a symbol for strong women everywhere. That way I can use the weekly magazine's popularity against them and instantly become famous. That won't work. I wish I could agree, but I feel my mother may be right. People do love a good comeback story. Coming from the TV industry, my mother does have great insight for entertainment. This time around, I couldn't help but argue. It's the wrong thing to do. I actually got into a fight with my mother. This wasn't the first time, but what made me sad was I realized my mother doesn't see me as a shogi player. She said there's no need for me to be putting so much time and effort into shogi, and that once I become famous I can quit shogi and make money from my looks. The only reason she continues to support my shogi career is so she can profit off me as an idol. She doesn't mind if I lose a match, as long as I build my reputation and make money. To my mother, shogi is just a vehicle to make me famous. However, she's... losing on purpose is wrong. Even if it helped me to become famous and ease my parents' burdens, I don't want to turn my back on shogi, a game that both my father and I love. Let's do something about it. If only that were possible. She's the type of woman who never changes her mind. She wants to achieve her unfulfilled dream of becoming a celebrity through me. I highly doubt she would ever reconsider. What's your mother's name? It's Mitsuyo Togo. What does that have to do with what we were talking about? You'll see. Time for a visit from Igor.
Our master would like a word with you. Stand up straight and listen closely, inmate.
Bite me.
It seems you freed the heart of a frenzied girl and saved her from her haunted past. Another step has been taken to rehabilitation. You are progressing quite nicely.
Our master bestows words of praise upon you. You'd better feel honored.
By the by, more curious information has found its way to your ears. A scientist's research. It seems that world may secretly be known after all. Furthermore, that very research has been stolen and is now used by those with malicious intent. I wonder how this will change the approach you take toward your rehabilitation.
I have a bad feeling about this.
I believe I told you we would spare no expense in cooperating with you.
You did say something to that effect.
Allow me to grant you a new power worthy of your current self. Though you have my aid, be sure not to let your guard down. Otherwise, you may get swept off your feet.
Oh god, Igor Bond!
All right.
It doesn't actually give me anything.
We shall meet again in the near future.
Time to go, inmate.
Goodbye. And everybody's talking about the Phantom Thieves and how cool they are. Hooray!
Okay.
Makoto and Yusuke are scheduled for today, huh? I haven't seen them. What happened to them? Futaba, can you open up? Open what? The front door. Why? Won't you come too, Kashi? No! We're in front of Futaba's house. You wanna meet here and not at LeBlanc? Isn't that more comforting? You never mentioned this. It would be nice if you could hurry down soon. It's scorching hot out here. You demon. Looks like we're meeting up immediately over at Futaba's. Makoto's really going about this seriously.
What is that supposed to be?
Don't worry about it.
Such avant-garde design. You have excellent taste.
Let's get started, shall we?
What do you plan on doing?
I'd like to simply have a normal conversation. That is the basis of true communication, after all.
You seem confident.
Yes. You must be well-versed in speaking when you are student council president. Don't think too hard about our conversation. We're just going to talk about ordinary topics today.
And what do you mean by ordinary topics?
You know, things like food or the weather. Well then, let's begin with food. What do you like to eat, Futaba?
Organic ones.
That wasn't exactly what I meant. Let's try a different topic. How about the weather? I heard that this heat wave is showing no sign of stopping.
Dunno, I haven't been out.
Oh, right.
Makoto's getting overwhelmed.
This is odd. It wasn't supposed to cool like this. By the way, Yusuke, what have you been doing this whole time?
Ah, superb. Some of their heads came off when I was moving them, but I made sure to rearrange them pleasingly.
My children! What have you done to my children?
They appear to be quite shoddily made.
They're from Phoenix Rangers Neo Featherman! No, Yellow and Pink's heads, and Red's been hacked to bits! This is all Inari's fault!
Inari?
You know, Inari sushi? The tofu things foxes eat in the old stories? What kind of fox doesn't know that?
Inari?
Oh, they were in the perfect poses, too! There was so much work getting them set up just right. Oh, you wouldn't know aesthetics if it hit you in the face, Inari.
How dare you say that to me? Of all people!
Sheesh, that's not a conversation anymore. It's a full-blown argument.
Yeah.
I see. So their versatility allows you to recreate almost any dramatic scene you can imagine.
Mm-hmm. Victory is great for action, and Neo's got the best transforming suit. So cool.
Fascinating. Art depicts a flash of inspiration, but models offer a much different means of enjoyment.
Huh? Take a look at that. Futaba's having a regular conversation.
It seems she doesn't have a problem talking to others as long as the subject interests her.
Yes.
I suppose the topics I brought up were not the right ones.
So this is all I gotta do? What a breeze!
In that case, we should advance to the next step. How about we have her spend time in someone else's room?
Yes. She hasn't had many chances to leave the house yet, so that would be the perfect opportunity.
Don't set the bar so high!
We'll all be there too.
Well, I guess in that case...
I've left Tamara to An and Ryuji. He'll be there as well, so you'll be okay.
Can I wear my mask?
No.
I think it would be best if you didn't.
There's really no telling how tomorrow's going to go.
Christ. Not bad for her first time. She's still got a long way to go, though. I wonder how long before she's ready for the beach. Dude, people are so pumped. They're talking all about how Phantom Thieves took down Medjed. Mishima's website has a shit ton of comments flooding in too. The news coverage has been pretty insane as well. Yes, they have only spoken of the Phantom Thieves for the entirety of today. We've been getting attention all over the city. So how's the one who helped us take down Medjed doing? Futaba-chan. My Phoenix Rangers almost met their demise. It was Yusuke's fault. Don't complicate things further. Well, it was! It was an honest statement. Why am I getting chastised for it? Anyway, things didn't go perfectly, but it's definitely a step in the right direction. Tomorrow's goal will be to spend some time in someone else's room. Futaba is a difficult personality to handle. Good luck, you two! Shut it, Inari. Alright, it's our turn next. See you tomorrow, Futaba. We have so much to talk about. I can't wait.
Lady An and Ryuji teaming up honestly worries me. But I guess we'll see what they can do.
Yes, you can. I was actually on my way to see you. Can I see you today? There's a lot I want to talk about. I'm so surprised. I can't wait to talk to you. I'll be right there. Thanks. Please come by to my shop as fast as you can. Void-san, I've been looking forward to seeing you. The chairman turned himself in. It's even shown up on the news. I know. I expected nothing less. It happened all so suddenly, too. He confessed all of his crimes. The police came to question me after that, but they ultimately concluded that I'm innocent. And the chairman took full responsibility for the ADP and admitted he was brainwashing all its members. Oh, and speaking of members, some of them said they stopped using the Holy Stones because of my advice. It was all the clients you sat in with, Void-san. You know, I never saw this as a possible outcome in my readings. Not only have the fates of the ADP members improved, but even my own has begun to shift. It's almost like this curse that's followed me ever since the villagers called me a monster has passed. It's because you're strong.
What?
Me? Right, I remember. Strong conviction is the only way to change fate. That reminds me, my readings told me I would accomplish my objective with the aid of a trickster. But I'm not sure what exactly that was supposed to mean. It's such a mystery. That aside, the ADP is finished. Nobody else will be deceived. Oh, I just realized something. Remember how I told you the chairman I knew I was a runaway? Well, I was wandering around the city with luggage at my side. Anyone could have figured that out, huh? I knew it. I know how fragile I was back then, but it's so embarrassing to think I let myself believe he was a psychic. But I guess some men are good at knowing when a woman is vulnerable. Are you one of those men, Void-san? The truth is, there's actually something else besides the chairman that I want to talk to you about. This is so embarrassing. Void-san, are you interested in older women? Fuck you, game! Hell yeah, I am!
Really?
Really? I mean, how interesting. Oh, sorry. If we have time to waste about talking about nonsense like that, we have time to read fortunes, right? That's what I was looking for. The fusion alarm.
Alright.
But
Even though the chairman has turned himself in, there are still some things left unresolved. Most importantly, the other members of the ADP are still confused as to what exactly is going on. So I need to set things straight, as this is partially my fault, after all. Right, the real battle begins now.
oh,
It's getting late. I should close up shop for today.
goodbye.
I've been doing a lot of thinking. I'm only a country bumpkin who ran from her hometown. What can I really accomplish? And then I realized something. I could have easily ran away from that chairman like I did back then, but I didn't. I stood firm, and I think that's thanks to your influence. It was all on your own will. Nonsense, I'm not that strong of a person. I only got this far because I had you at my side. In other words, I think this is all part of our fate. I'll do my best to give them hope, the same hope you gave me. I can't turn my back on the ADP members any longer. I hope you'll keep watching over me through it all. Until next time.
You seem surprisingly calm. I thought you'd be more panicked.
There are no customers.
True.
Oh,
We're here. Sorry we're late. We were out buying stuff and I got a little caught up in what to get.
So many snacks. What exactly do you plan on doing?
well, summer vacation's the time when you lounge around in your room all day.
Yeah, and eating snacks is the best part of that.
You're gonna get fat, you know.
Shut it.
Hey, where's Futaba?
You have done well in coming here.
Ah, shit freaked me out. Hey, you Futaba?
Yep. Welcome.
Why are you wearing that?
Habit. Anyway, bring it.
Not sure I get it, but let's do this.
Sheesh. Looks like today's going to be another noisy day.
For real, it was freaking amazing. There were girls all over me. Wait, you don't believe a word I'm saying, do ya?
No.
It's you we're talking about here. There's no way you were ever a chick magnet.
What was that?
Agreed. As a member of the opposite sex, I sense no charm from you, Ryuji.
Plus, popular guys wouldn't go bragging about that stuff to other people.
I keep wondering if I should do it while I'm still young. But the dresses show a lot of skin, right? Hey, are you even listening?
There's no point talking about wedding dresses right now. None of us have significant others.
Yep, I'm not getting married anytime soon.
It's funny you mentioned that.
Can we please talk about something else?
You know, Futaba's fine having conversations.
Yeah, she doesn't have any trouble speaking her mind.
You're right,
Seems
she
totally
doesn't.
normal to me. I don't know what normal is, but if this is it, I'm happy.
I totally thought you were gonna be some weirdo, but I guess all that worrying was for nothing.
Mm-hmm. I'm relieved too. I think things should keep going smoothly at this rate. By the way, what's on the agenda for tomorrow?
How about we have her try helping around the cafe?
That's perfect! It'll be good practice to have her up in front of strangers. Eep! Nope, nope, nope! Showing up in the shop at lunchtime will be like super crushing hard mode!
I understand that. I very much understand that. I still remember the anxiety of a full house. Oh, fuck. Yeah, no, I understand that.
You don't have to deal with customers if you don't want to. Maybe you could dry plates in the back.
Come on, won't you help me?
Okay.
Then it's all set. We'll be rooting for you, Futaba.
You're all gonna pay for this someday.
Mm-hmm. Popularity's through the roof. You guys hear this? This cute chick says she wants to go out with a Phantom Thief. But not you specifically, huh? Not surprised. As a member of the opposite sex, I sense no charm from you, Ryuji. You don't gotta say it over text, too. What in the world were you all doing today? You'll talk at LeBlanc. Mostly, more like chatting and snacking, really. So she completed her objective for the day. Next up is practice going out in front of people. Wait, what? You'll be fine. Kesha will be with you the whole time. We want to ease you into it, so your first test will be helping out LeBlanc. Only Kesha will be with you tomorrow. Good luck. We got it. Thanks for the help.
Hey!
Better make an effort tomorrow, Kesha. I've been making quite an effort already. Shut the fuck up, Cat.
Okay.
She seems to be opening up a little. Maybe we're finally inching our way to the beach? Okay. This. I've been wanting to do this, and this seems like the perfect time. To the jazz club. It's that jazz club Akechi introduced you to. Places like this will help you relax and talk about different things that you'd usually find difficult to. As the leader of the Phantom Thieves, maybe you can invite one of the members here. Wonder what everyone's up to. Oh, looks like for minors they will serve non-alcoholic cocktails.
I see.
Looks like tonight's cocktail is Soultini? Let your soul open up with this cocktail and take yourself to the next level. Sounds pretty good. Looks like there are days a singer comes in. Singer's coming in on 8:25. Shit. Okay, how does this work? Team members, strength and personas, extra different depending on the day of the week. If you visit the jazz club on a day when a live singer performs, a special cocktail will be served. Also, the effects of the cocktail will be doubled if it is a weekday.
What do you want to do? Hey! Oh!
Makoto. Yep. I think I'm gonna take a stroll. Let's just let me know when we're heading home.
Hey.
Oh, it's you. You came here with Akechi-kun before. My name's Muhan. I'm the manager of this jazz club. I'll welcome any friend of Akechi-kun's here. But just as the sign says outside, I can't serve alcohol to high schoolers. Sorry, but you'll have to make do with the non-alcoholic drinks. But hey, the non-alcoholic drinks taste just as good.
Thanks for coming in.
The cover charge is 3,000 yen. Okay, I'll take that. You can sit down anywhere that's open. That said, try not to be disruptive, alright? You think you know places like this, too. Simply amazing. Oh, I suppose it would be rude of me to look around while there are so many people here.
This drink.
This is good. Are these the kind of drink cocktails that adults drink? When I think about what we're doing over there, I get so motivated. I've been trying to remember the basics of Aikido for that purpose. It's not about physical movement. Being mentally in control is part of the fundamentals as well. Chatted with Makoto for a while.
I feel a little more
It's gotten
mature.
so late. I was nervous at first, but it's very homey here. I feel like talking with you helped me to remember my original resolve. Thank you. Spending time in the jazz club has an effect on Makoto's heart.
Great.
Gotta level up. Mediorama. Yes, please.
Alright.
And max its SP increased by 10.
Thank you.
Thank you for inviting me today. It was really fun. Look at the time. We should get going.
All right then.
Bye for now. Haven't used the jazz club before, so it was nice.
Well then.
Today's the day we're having Futaba try and help out around the cafe, right? This will be a stressful turn of events.
You want me to let Futaba help out around the shop? But I've never had her do anything like that before. Is she gonna be okay?
I'll be there for her.
This isn't the same as taking care of a cat, you know.
Don't worry. I did graduate middle school last year. I'll be fine if I just think of this as my first summer job of high school.
Well, in that case, how about you wash the dishes? Just don't push yourself too hard, okay? Hey, are you all right?
The usual, boss. Extra strong.
Sure.
Sure thing. Keep an eye on Futaba for me.
You okay?
Wee wee!
She a new part-timer? Man, smooth as always. What number Bond girl is this, boss?
It's not like that.
You usually go for the older ones, right? It's only natural you'd want someone younger sometimes.
Not that
it's
young.
Like the Guatemala peaberry coffee. Its acidic sweetness is akin to a breath of fresh air.
Sorry, we're serving a blend today. Hey, snap out of it. Hurry up and bring him the coffee before it gets cold.
Yo, here's your coffee.
When in the world did she...
Yeah.
Hey, Futaba, haven't I told you not to show up in front of people with that damn thing on? And be more polite when you're bringing something to a customer.
Here is your coffee, sir.
Thanks.
Did you see? I did my job right.
I don't know how to respond to this. Did great.
Huh, turns out this is pretty easy.
To think Futaba would go out and talk to a customer herself. Mask aside, I'm impressed. Looks like people really can change.
Sojiro, want me to bring coffee to more customers?
Mask off first.
I'll think about it.
Halfway there. Did anyone here share identities or information about our real identities? Like how would we do that? Why the question? I overheard someone in the city saying they're our acquaintance. Talk about false rumors. But hey, at least we're famous enough to have rumors about us. We might even break into the news online, or maybe TV. Yeah, if we get caught. Well, yeah. By the way, how did today go? I served coffee to customers. she did fine. That's great, Futaba-chan. Anyway, you better get used to it fast. You can't be a phantom thief if you're scared of people. I'll try my best.
We're on a roll.
Futaba's been working really hard. And then there's Ryuji. It's like he doesn't have a care in the world. He's gonna get in trouble somewhere down the line if he keeps this up. I don't want to think about that right now.
Man.
Mask aside, I really think she's built up some confidence. Yes. Eight. 8. You know what? I am going to... Hold on. Today's the day. I'm sure I don't have to explain the significance, but I have a request for you since you stuck by my side. How's your schedule today? I'll be right there. Thank you. I'm in your debt. I'd like you to hear my speech about the Phantom Thieves. See you at the station square. The stage is set.
Thank you.
I appreciate it, but I know you're not gonna be my right-hand man, right? Don't worry. I won't pull any tricks. Feel free to talk about being falsely accused. I'll handle whatever comes from it. I saw Kuromoto's grandson around here somewhere. I bet he's curious about today's speech.
I see.
I haven't spoken to him since we last met. The speech should serve as a response to him. I didn't think any of the parties would back no good Torah. He's gonna talk about the Phantom Thieves, right? Couldn't care less. I'm just interested in hearing about the Phantom Thieves.
Very well.
Okay, I'm going to get started. Do your best.
Yes.
I will, especially with you looking on.
Everyone.
The reason they're causing such a stir is because they are addressing the world's problems. What are you doing, Torinosuke? Setting aside whether their actions are right or wrong. There is one thing I can safely say about the Phantom Thieves. A belief with conviction. The ability to move a person's heart. I'm sure you are all aware that I am no good Torah, the one who accused of embezzlement. I was a fool 20 years ago. It's no wonder that I was considered a failure as a politician. However, because I was accused like that, I was able to understand the suffering of the weak.
The most important thing is...
Why am I in politics? In the past, it was merely for personal gain. But why do the Phantom Thieves continue to change hearts? I believe they do it for the world and its people. And in choosing to do justice for others, they had no choice but to disguise themselves. No matter what the world says, I fully support them. I am just an average citizen. However, I will continue to voice my beliefs. I may not be able to become a Diet member this election, and I may not be able to affect change during my lifetime.
However,
but I've made my peace with that. I will be happy as long as I can be a meaningful stepping stone for the future of our youth. Thank you for listening. I set the stage for nothing. So you have no intention of accusing Old Man Kuromoto?
Yes.
That's right. Jeez, such a heartfelt speech for someone your age. People are probably laughing at you as we speak. I doubt any of them were moved by your words. I might be the only one in the city who was. Matsushita? Proceed as you wish with your candidacy. I'll take measures to ensure the party backs you. Within the limits of my abilities, of course. Goodbye. My candidacy, huh? What an unexpected turn of events. For the Phantom Thieves. Perhaps it's the effect of you moving my heart. You had a change of heart. That must be it. Still, I have you to thank for all this. The Phantom Thieves, the power to change a person's heart. I don't possess a special power like they do, but I won't lose to them when it comes to conviction. Speech is my only weapon, just my voice and my words. That's how I win people over.
Thank you.
Thank you for sticking by my side, Void-kun. Rank 9! Contrary to what I thought, getting your heart stolen isn't such a bad thing. If he's a member of the Phantom Thieves, then... I'm talking to myself again. Another bad habit of mine. Time to finish up for today.
Well then, I'll see you again.
Good job. Oh. Akechi is getting beat on a little bit.
Well then,
Let's see, our plans for today are... Huh? Do we not have anything planned? I'm out shopping with Makoto. We'll head over when we're done. Honestly, I wanted to bring Futaba along with us. We can't just take her into crowds like that, though. That'd be way too soon. Sometimes drastic measures are necessary. Such spiky words. You know you'll need to do this someday, right? Actually, Queen's clothes have a lot of spikes too. They probably pierce my hand if I touch them. I've honestly considered that possibility as well. Not you too, Yusuke. Hey, this sounds fun. I want to join in. We're talking to Futaba. This doesn't involve you. Note, honest cold to Ryuji. Don't take notes on this. Anyway, look forward to us coming over. My heart's pounding. Just what are they scheming? Oh.
Today's the 4th day already. We getting a little better at dealing with other people?
I don't know. Can't really tell.
People cannot change their deep-seated habits that easily.
Well, let's just say you've made some progress for now. Oh, stop it! You're gonna blow my cheeks off!
Man, those girls are late. What do they think they are making us wait like this?
Hello. Please excuse us. Apologies for the lateness. We were looking at multiple items and weren't sure which to choose.
Looking? Looking at what?
A swimsuit, of course, for Futaba-chan.
The swimsuit?
You don't have one, do you?
No, but...
Okay, let's have you try it on right now, then.
Now?
You can't go to the beach if you don't have a good-fitting swimsuit. We don't have much time left, you know.
You know what'll happen if you try and look, right?
Ryuji. Why am I getting... Oh, whatever.
Wow, it's perfect. I'm amazed you were able to eyeball it with such accuracy on.
I know, right? There we go. It's on.
What the? This barely covers anything!
That's normal for a swimsuit. Now, we just need to push these a little more this way.
Yeah!
Push?
Are you supposed to move them with that much force?
You gotta put some oomph into this stuff. There. Good to go. Whoa, even I'm impressed.
Wonder what they're doing up there.
They're having her try on the swimsuit, right? What else could they be doing?
Futaba in his swimsuit, I suspect that would make a great painting. Perhaps we should ask Makoto about it.
Oh, for fuck's sake, Yusuke.
How rude. I speak from a purely artistic standpoint.
Uh-huh.
Let it go, okay? We should just stay put.
You guys are such children.
What's with all the ruckus upstairs? Something about a swimsuit?
Yeah, we're going to the beach pretty soon, so they're trying some swimsuits out.
Futaba's going to the beach. I didn't think I'd ever see her take that much interest in going outside again.
Well then, it seems we're good to go with the swimsuit. All flattery aside, I think it looks really great. Now you just gotta get rid of those round shoulders. Come on, straighten out your back. Right.
She might be some trouble, but I hope she can make some great memories with you guys.
Oh, it's raining. Fuck. We got swimsuits. We're totally ready to hit the beach. All that's left is for Futaba to prepare herself mentally. I can do this. I think. Maybe. So you're not confident. Shut up, Inari. It's finally starting to feel like summer vacation. Still, I've been thinking about some things now that matters have calmed down a little more. Like what? The psychotic breakdown, cognitive science, and the one in the black mask. They're dangerous either way. Right, we need to proceed with extreme caution going forward. That said, we don't have enough information right now. We'll need to investigate more. I'll help out too. Can we talk about this some other time? I'm so damn sleepy. Okay, good night then. Futaba-chan, good luck tomorrow too.
Nice.
Chief had such high expectations of us. We need to work harder to help Futaba make some good memories. Oh yeah, it's fine. Got any new info on the Phantom Thieves? I'm counting on you as a true believer in them. Got anything new for me today? I'll be heading over right now. That's the spirit. I'll be waiting.
Oh, honey.
Ugh.
It's really coming down out there. Did you get wet? Why don't you sit down and wait it out? I'm sure you brought me some good info, right? Do you have a lot of info on the Phantom Thieves? Fuck.
Then
fine.
take a seat.
We'll do it the old-fashioned way.
Well then.
Escaped my mind that she wasn't ready. Oh well. There really wasn't anything else to do.
So what should we do today? Let's see. Want to eat together? You know, like how we had hot pot that one time.
That may be a good idea. It'll be a great way to strengthen our intra-squad friendships.
I can do that.
Okay, I'll take a cola and an omelet with rice. Oh, and make that a large, please.
I'd like the same.
Do you have the money?
No, but this is for Futaba's sake.
Fine. You owe me, got it?
I want the same. Extra large.
Okay, I guess I'll
I ate loads.
do it myself.
Damn, Futaba, I'm impressed.
Indeed, your appetite is quite nice to see. I much prefer that to women who don't eat a lot.
You better not be hitting on me.
How rude.
Sojiro, help me!
Will you stop that?
So does this mean her training's going good?
I think so.
Let's go with that then.
Hey, let me make you guys some after-meal coffee. It's on me.
Thank you.
I want iced cocoa.
You can't handle bitter stuff either, right? Iced cocoa sound good?
Yeah, definitely. Extra cold, please.
I don't think we've ever had a lunch this lively.
It's lots of fun.
Cute. Hey, what do you think we should do about the beach trip? Does it look like she can go soon? Well, she has started to talk a lot more. She's made great progress compared to how she was at the beginning. Thoughts, Futaba? Would you be able to do this tomorrow, perhaps? Tomorrow? That's too soon. I want to prepare myself. When's good for you? I should be good if it's the day after tomorrow. I think. We'll go the day after tomorrow then. Just let us know if you aren't up for it, Futaba, okay? It's alright, I can do this.
Looks like we know when we'll actually finish up now. The beach is finally within reach. Okay. Okay. Since we have literally nobody available. What are you gonna do today?
Alright, time to name the location. Justine, you do the honors.
Now.
Listen closely. The place we wish to evaluate for rehabilitation is where one offers up faith in words of devotion. Every day, lost sheep... Oh no, I remember the scene. Every day, lost sheep flock there to prey. There are even cases where individuals will confess to crimes. Confessing one's crimes due to a fear of divine punishment. This has a familiar ring to our own inmates' rehabilitation. Does such a location sound familiar to you? Well, if you know where it is, then escort us there immediately. Could be this church in Conda.
You
mean the church?
then
Oh. It's called a church? Let's witness the so-called faith that humans offer with our own 2 eyes.
Guide me, inmate.
Lead us there, inmate. Lead us there, inmate, now.
oh.
So this is where one prays to the gods in your world? The peaceful atmosphere here is the antithesis of a prison cell. Is that man standing there one of the gods? He's a priest. Oh, so he's a servant to the gods? That explains why I don't sense any exceptional abilities in him. What is that over there? A smaller room. I know, it's an Iron Maiden for reforming criminals, right? Sorry. That just tickled me a little bit. Whoever goes inside there and fails rehabilitation gets skewered. Yep, skewered alive. No, it's a confession booth. Confession booth? You mean this tiny box is where the crimes are confessed? Is something the matter? Hey you, we're here for the confession booth deal you have going on here. Oh, you seek to confess at such a young age. Alright, which one of you would like to go first?
What are you saying?
Which of us do you intend to split us up and pick us off one by one? Ha, no such luck, we're both going in. I see. You're free to do so, but there really isn't much room inside. Are you attempting some sort of deception practice by calling yourself a servant to the gods? You what? Listen to people's concerns. This isn't a form of rehabilitation. Regardless, such talk is cheap, but pays quite well. We shall undertake this confession and ascertain the truth for ourselves. Then, as for your confession... what to confess? It's probably unkind to kick the inmate, but it's part of my duties as a warden, so that can be held against me. Wait? Warden? It's none of your business. We're speaking to the gods right now. Recently, I've been shifting my more mundane bookkeeping responsibilities onto Caroline.
What?
You what? I knew my workload was feeling larger for some reason. But she made so many mistakes in her work that I regret not doing it myself.
Excuse
me? Of course I'd made a mistake for when I have nearly twice the work. How about yourself, Caroline? Don't you have anything you'd like to confess while we're here? Huh? Like what? I know you went out and ate menchikatsu all by yourself. Did you really think you could escape my notice? I was curious about the line. Like, what could humans want so badly that they would stand in place for so long? Oh god, Medjed. Fine, I'm sorry, I won't do it again. Confession time is over, we're done here. Yeah, don't use Megidolin, please. Megidolin, however you pronounce that. As it may be, I actually feel quite refreshed. Were it not for this opportunity, we would have likely kept these matters locked away deep in our hearts. Oof. What kind of sins are you guilty of?
Shut up!
Shut up, inmate! Perhaps your rehabilitation would be better attained with the torture chamber rather than a confession booth. By the way, why do humans pray to gods? Shouldn't they be spending that time trying to solve their problems themselves? Sometimes humans have their limits. Yes, I suppose that is accurate. But your rehabilitation shall be carried out by your own strength. No matter, we've come to learn how these places of worship work firsthand. We'll consider the assignment complete. Here's your reward. Some Marikarm. Not a bad card. You know, confessions seem like they'd be rather useful to your rehabilitation. You ought to confess to us every day. Put that out of your mind, Caroline. Once we return, you're going to tell me all about your experiences eating you-know-what. But I already confessed. Not enough you haven't.
Let us return.
Take us back now, inmate. They've been escorted.
Okay.
We're just one more day to go. Tomorrow we hit the beach. Hey, are you there? Sorry, but I need your help with the dishes. Help with the dishes. Is Futaba here too? And that means we're not only helping out at the cafe, but we're also babysitting Futaba today too. Well, the faster we get started, the faster we'll finish.
Want anything, Futaba?
Orange juice, 100% natural.
That reminds me. You're going to the beach tomorrow, yeah? Go have fun. And make up for the fireworks. Just try not to cut loose too much.
Fireworks?
Oh, yeah. You wouldn't know. He tried to go to a firework festival, but it got rained out. Not only did he get crushed in the crowd, he came home looking like some kind of drowned rat.
Oh, thanks, Dad.
Fireworks, huh?
Hello.
Oh, hey, Ketchy.
Oh, welcome.
Where have you been all summer?
You're...
Huh? You know each other? Wait, aren't you...
I'm Akechi.
Oh yeah, the one on TV and stuff. So what brings you here, Mr. Detective?
This place is more than I imagined it to be. The atmosphere is wonderful. No wonder Sai-san recommended it so strongly to me.
I already told her everything I know. There's nothing more I've got for you people.
Oh no, that's not my intention. I just came to enjoy some coffee.
Oh.
And she is? Oh, you must be Wakaba Ishiki's...
What'll it be?
I'll have whatever you recommend.
Coming right up.
Huh. It seems I'm unwelcome no matter where I go.
That's surprising.
Did I bother you? My apologies. Apparently, my mother was in a relationship with some lowlife of a man. She was swiftly discarded when he learned she was pregnant. That despair would lead to her death. Thanks to him, I was passed from foster home to foster home. But I do quite well by myself these days. Ah yes, Medjed. To think they'd be taken down by another hacker. I'm not sure whether Medjed was defeated by the Phantom Thieves themselves, or an avid supporter. You're Futaba-chan, right? Sai-san told me about you. Many kids your age seem to be fans of the Phantom Thieves. Do you like them too? What's the matter?
You're popular too, Ace Detective Akechi.
Thank you. Although I'd rather not be compared to people like the Phantom Thieves, if at all possible. This is delicious. You get to drink this coffee every day? I'm incredibly jealous. I would never have thought you'd be boarding at this cafe. We seem to share some kind of bond.
I agree.
Thank you. I believe that fate brings people together. It's strange, but talking to you is thought-provoking. Well, I think I found my go-to cafe.
Good to know. Excuse me. Coming in right now. I'm outside LeBlanc.
Wanna light fireworks? Can we? I bought some.
You went by yourself?
I I ran into Mona on the way back, though. I'll go get Sojiro.
I was worried, so I decided to follow her. She was able to buy everything on her own, though. If she can do that, she should be good to go. Plus, she did a great job dodging that ace detective.
Sojiro, hurry, hurry! We're gonna have a firework festival!
Oh, hold on, Futaba. I haven't even put out my cigarette yet.
Come on, don't get the smoke on me.
Move to the other side.
Double move! Whee! Will you listen to...
Hey, the cat doesn't like the smoke. Keep the flames away from him.
Dang! I made a huge one! Sojiro, look! Look!
Right. It's just be careful, okay? Memories of summer, huh?
Okie dokie. I'm gonna do 10 now!
Don't do that.
No!
Run, Morgana! Does she think I'm some kind of toy? Alright, we're going to the beach tomorrow. I've been anticipating this for so long. We'll be entrusting care of Futaba to you, Keshin. Alright. I'll be good on my own, you know. I only ask that you try not to get separated from each other in the crowd, okay? No worries. I've already made preparations for when that happens. And don't make me feel better.
Make sure you keep an eye on her. It's tough enough going solo, let alone watching over someone else. Still, going to enjoy the beach. We can finally have a good time.
Yep. Oh boy. We can finish up, How are you doing? Excuse me. How are you doing? The key to success is a healthy heart and body. Come to think of it, I haven't told you what it is I aspire to do. And aside from that, there have been some incidents. I'm thinking of telling you everything. Would you be willing to listen? I'll be right there. Thank you. Let's talk before my speech then. I'll be waiting at the station square.
A weekly magazine reported that Kuramoto was the real culprit in the fund's misappropriation case. Old man Kuramoto will likely be forced to retire from the political world. The police can't do anything because it was 20 years ago. But he has a moral obligation. I hear his grandson Benzo resigned from the party as well. It could be due to Matsushida's influence, or perhaps it's just the party's way of atoning. Now it's all up to me and my abilities.
When's your speech gonna start, Tyranosuke? We can't wait!
To think that people would be excited to hear me speak. The article mentioned I didn't want the real culprit to be named, even though I knew who it was. Apparently, people admire me for having quietly accepted a false charge for 20 years. I didn't intend for any of this to happen, though.
Never let your guard down.
Yes, I'll be careful not to make a slip of the tongue. I've struggled for the past 20 years, but I can put that all behind me after the election. Oh, look at the time. I should get started. Today will be the last day I'll request help from a phantom thief. I don't intend to meddle. Everything I've told you has been based on assumptions. But if you're still willing to listen, then I think you should focus on your work. Because the time is now. I can't think of anything else to teach you. You are now an expert on giving speeches. I taught you all I know about the art of public speaking, in return for you supporting a guy like me. And over time, you became someone who shared my beliefs. Thanks to you, I was able to overcome my crisis these last few months. I will strive for the royal road of politics, thinking of you as you walk down your own path. But if you ever find yourself in harm's way on your journey, I will be there to help you. We'll be comrades who reform the world together.
feel a strong bond with Yoshida.
I am thou, thou art I. Thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath. Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart. Thou hast awakened to the ultimate secret of the sun, granting thee infinite power.
Charismatic speech allows you to form contracts with higher level shadows.
Alright.
And Asura has now been unlocked.
I'm sure you will accomplish everything you set out to do. Thank you for everything. Alright, it's time to begin.
Yoshida's speech is about to start.
I cut my date short so I could watch this, you know?
Does anyone out there have something they aspire to do? I met a certain young man. Through a method that differs from mine, he was trying to reform the world. As you know, that is a very large mountain to cross. Unfortunately, I am unable to travel the same path as him. However, I will not say goodbye, because we will surely meet at the peak. He is desperately doing what he aspires to do. So I encourage you all, please find what it is that you aspire to do. And I will support you, because that is what I aspire to do.
Way to go, Tyrannosuke!
I believe in you!
I'll listen to Yoshida's speech a little longer, then head home.
Futaba will be in your care today. Make sure you don't let any dudes try to hit on her.
I won't leave her side.
Good. As long as you understand. I'll be counting on you.
Hey, can we go already?
Are you sure you'll be alright?
It's just a day trip. Don't underestimate me.
Right. Sorry. Guess I just have to let it go. Have fun, but be careful, you two.
We'll be with everyone, it's fine.
Oh, man, it's packed.
Sorry for the wait. Got a better opinion of me now? What? Cat got your tongue? Come on.
Are we messing around?
What? This is perfect!
There's nothing perfect about that. Stay still for a second. You'll be just fine.
Oh, it's so hot.
There's a lot of people here. Are you okay, Futaba?
I'm fine. You guys are here.
That whole scene was great. Anyway.
It's almost lunchtime.
No! The squid's staring at me!
It's cooked, so don't worry. Would you even eat squid if I'm not around?
Why don't
Lovely.
we eat lunch too?
I'll go get some stuff for us then.
You're eating that even here?
My staple food.
This should be a familiar flavor. Yet how does it taste so good?
It's all about the atmosphere.
What's up, Makoto? You ain't eating much. Not feeling well or something?
You just don't get it, do you, Ryuji? When a girl's in a swimsuit, she wants to look as slim as possible. Still, you're worrying too much. Did you make sure to eat breakfast?
Mona lacks tact.
So, what do we do now? Should we play some beach volleyball?
Oh, sorry. Us girls already made plans to ride a banana boat.
We could only rent a 3-person one. Sorry.
Eh.
Wait, then what about us?
Keep an eye on our stuff.
Hell no! Why you gotta treat us like that? We're celebrities making headlines. You should treat us better.
I do think they're not bad in the metaverse, but in reality... Strange, isn't it?
They can steal treasures, but they don't seem like they can steal a girl's heart at all.
Again, the irony. I know that this scene is scripted to go one way, but the irony that I'm fucking dating Makoto at this point. They're talking smack about us.
But, Lady On,
Can we get to the banana boat already?
Oh, sorry. We'll go now.
Christ almighty.
We'll switch when we're done. Keep an eye on our stuff for us.
Banana! Banana! Ah, the sand's wet! It's dangerous if you run around like that!
Thanks, Futaba.
You don't get how amazing we are. We risk our lives being phantom thieves. There's no way we're the same as other guys around here. Shouldn't we be having more good times in reality too?
You are so full of yourself.
No, we're special. Don't you agree, Yusuke?
Well, if you put it that way, you may be right.
An and the others don't get it because they're always around us.
hey, how do we get Lady On to notice how amazing we are as phantom thieves?
Well, you gotta steal you know what. An made fun of us and all. Let's show her what we're really made of.
I see. I just need to prove my skills in reality as well.
Let's steal all the hearts with the skills we've honed as phantom thieves. I'm sure girls will be all over us considering the vibes we give off.
Very well, let's do this. Pulling off our work in reality doesn't sound bad.
How do I put this delicately? Beach scenes are great in games. Beach scenes in Persona games are embarrassing as fuck. The secondhand embarrassment that I get from these scenes is completely overwhelming. Just want to put that out there.
Get settled then. So, Mona, you're in charge of watching over our stuff, okay?
Huh?
All right, let's hurry up.
I'll watch over our stuff. There's no...
Hey, what the hell? Get back here! Don't leave me behind!
Ugh. At least we don't actually have to hear anything. Or take part in anything, I should say. Just... fucking Christ. It's 3 guys ganging up on 1 girl. What the fuck did you expect? What? Oh my god. Red, why are you disappointed?
I don't know. The ocean just looks kind of bland to me.
Just give up.
Come on, it ain't over yet. I'm going for a miracle comeback.
Did someone follow us here? Something tells me we're being watched.
Really? You think one of those girls changed her mind?
Yeah, I don't think.
OMG, it's the Golden Boy himself.
Oh, I forgot about this part.
And he's already got his own little entourage. We really did teach him right, didn't we?
Yeah, Yusuke got out of there quick.
Oh no. What are you guys doing here?
Sometimes we just gotta get out of the city, forget the nightlife, breathe fresh air, enjoy some eye candy.
We thought we lost our protege. Who would have guessed our vacay was actually the call of fate?
Oh,
Don't look at
what's
me.
with the look? Don't believe in fate? Or did you really not have fun last time?
You gonna tell us you saw yourself in all that chiffon and felt nothing?
I don't think I felt what you guys were hoping.
Oh, honey, I get it. Everyone's nervous when they
Don't
first
look
start
at me when
out.
you're saying that.
But trust me, you'll make their jaws drop.
Just an hour at the Vanity, 3 hours at the boutique, and we can just pick up where we left off last time. So, are you ready to steal some hearts?
We gotta go. Sorry.
Was it something I said? Oh, what a tragedy. Another starlet slips through our fingers.
No more makeovers. By the way, where's Yusuke?
So this is where you two were. I've been searching for you.
What are you doing with those lobsters?
While you were busy with your interrogation, I found these beautiful specimens on sale. And so I decided to spend the last of my money on them.
Man, you're real hopeless when it comes to cash. Wait, you were watching us? Why didn't you help?
Apologies, but I was entranced. The moment I set eyes on this distinct shape, I was in love. I haven't had my very core shaken as vigorously as this since the first time On entered my gaze.
Good for you.
You were comparing On to a lobster. Just saying. Moving on.
We're here with friends.
Come on, don't lie to us, baby. How about you come for a nice cruise on our boat?
There's going to be a party, too. Tons of celebrities and industry people will be coming along.
Are you even listening to us?
Sorry about the wait.
Huh, so you were serious about being here with friends.
That's what we've been saying from the start.
Don't you find it boring spending your time with kids like them?
It's far more interesting than anything involving you two.
What was that?
Hey, let's just let the children have fun with fellow children. We'll be going now.
What creeps. Thanks for coming in like that. Those guys just wouldn't stop pestering us.
You did well to hold them off.
To be honest, I was nearly at my wit's end.
By the way, where are Futaba and Morgana?
Ooh, are those lobsters? One in each hand. I was wondering about that myself.
Are you going to make them into sashimi? Or perhaps roast them whole?
Enough of your vile postulations. These are purely for the sake of visual appreciation.
We did tons of stuff today. All in all, I guess coming to the beach was pretty worth it.
Just gonna... hold on. It's not the right key. There we go. Oop. These two are a fucking barrel of laughs. This is definitely one of my favorite scenes thus far. Anyway. Okay. Alright, Makoto.
We should probably start heading home.
Agreed. Let's pack up.
Futaba seemed fine in the crowd, too. So it looks like she's overcome her last exercise.
Hey, Futaba! We're going home! Stop standing around and help us!
You know, all this time, I thought that it was my fault that my mom died.
Uh-huh.
It's because everyone said that I killed her. Everyone looked at me thinking I was a murderer. I ended up hating this world. That's why I shut myself in and covered my ears. I wished my mom would come back to life. Sometimes I'd wake up and think it was all a dream. But nothing had changed in the world. That's why I'd sleep again. It'd be a repeat of that. I loved my mom. I wanted to become like her. How she'd work late into the night. How she'd wake up early and make me a boxed lunch every day. How she'd do her best to further her research. How she'd scold me for peeking at her notes.
It was cognitive science, wasn't it?
The cognitive world can become distorted through desires. If it becomes distorted, a person begins exhibiting problematic behavior in reality. That cognitive world disappears when you remove its core, and further problematic actions stop.
Isn't that about palaces?
That's the metaverse. She knew about that?
It made no sense back then. But now I understand, after it actually happened to me. All I thought about was my mom. I was trapped in a cognitive labyrinth. I couldn't get out of it. There was nothing I could do by myself.
That's why you asked us to steal your heart? That's a huge jump in logic in so many ways.
It was a gamble.
At first, I didn't believe the rumors about the Phantom Thieves. That they
Gamble that
steal
paid
hearts,
off, but a gamble
but I
nonetheless.
overheard you accidentally. I learned that you were near me.
Overheard? Ah, the bug. So why were you listening in on LeBlanc in the first place?
I had to keep an eye on Sojiro, make sure he was actually working.
Talk about an awful hobby.
You talked about stealing hearts. When I heard that, I was so happy I jumped up and down. I thought, maybe the Phantom Thieves could cure my heart.
You could have just told us from the start.
You might have been wary of me if I asked out of nowhere. And besides, you could have been bad guys. That's why I cautiously got in contact with you. I checked many times to see how you'd react.
Yes. You had us twisted around your little finger.
But Futaba, you didn't talk to anyone besides Boss for a long time, right? You must have needed a lot of courage to contact the Phantom Thieves.
There were two reasons for it. One was Medjed's taunt. The Phantom Thieves were so pitiful it frustrated me. I would have been in trouble if they got disbanded too.
Indeed. You were our only hope.
The other was what I heard through wiretapping LeBlanc. Sojiro was being blamed with lies, like abusing me. He was being threatened to spill everything about my mom.
Talk about making shit up.
It made me sad, and it hurt. I thought, I have to save Sojiro. I gotta do something.
So that's why.
But the Phantom Thieves, I didn't think you guys would be taking such risks for me. I didn't think you'd worry about me so much. I'm sorry that I acted like I doubted you guys.
Do you believe in us now?
Yeah, I can tell. You aren't bad guys. That's why I have a request. Let me join your team.
There's nothing to join. You're already one of us.
I'll be honest. Changing people's hearts isn't my goal. I want to learn what happened to my mom. The reason why she was killed.
Killed?
It was written in her notes. Should the self in the cognitive world die, the self in the real world would lose consciousness.
Is this about mental shutdowns?
Then the criminal that Kaneshiro mentioned.
Yes, that could be the case. I don't like pursuing this line of thought, but perhaps your mother's shadow was...
I don't know for sure. But right before my mom died, she didn't seem right.
In what way?
No matter how much I talked to her, she wouldn't answer back. And she didn't jump into the road, it was more like she collapsed and fell in. That's why I thought what was written in the notes was real, and looked into it. I read books, checked theses that were released online. I even snuck into the networks of various research labs to look at their classified data.
That's why you're good at hacking. What kind of brain do you have?
But I didn't figure anything out. My mom's research was nowhere to be found. She was killed by someone, and her research was treated like it never existed. I bet it's them. Those adults in the black suits who read the fake suicide note. I'll never forgive them.
Futaba.
If I stay with you guys, I think I can find out more about that world. Then eventually, it might even lead to those men in black. It's a super personal reason why I want to join you. Is that okay? Or would I just be dead weight?
If anything, you're dependable. Ain't that right, Mona?
Why are you looking at me? Are you trying to say I'm inadequate?
Well, she was more useful than you, as a matter of fact.
Hey, that's inexcusable!
This is what our Phantom Thieves are like. But I hope we get along, Futaba.
Yeah, it's a joke now.
Let's leave those two be. Why don't we lose no time and decide on Futaba's codename?
What's that?
It's not cool if we called each other by our real names.
Joker, Skull, Mona, Panther, Queen, and I'm Fox.
In Futaba's case, Hacker wouldn't be right, would it?
Mech?
PC?
No. Why don't we go literal and call her Goggles?
Super lame. You've got no taste, kitty.
In your face.
Do you have any good ideas for Futaba's codename?
Me? I mean, Pharaoh would be kind of cool, even though Pharaoh would probably be the closest.
I'll curse you. What would you want it to be, Futaba?
Oracle. With my vision, I'll guide you all to victory.
Sounds great!
Futaba will be Oracle.
But man, I never even dreamed that the rumored Phantom Thieves would be so close.
Same goes to you. To think you'd be the daughter of a metaverse researcher. Talk about a mysterious fate.
Should we get going then?
Yep, let's go home.
Alright.
Yes. The incident with Medjed seems to have been more effective than predicted. This should spur the Phantom Thieves' support even more now. I agree. There are effective ways to use the Phantom Thieves. Now would be the best time to dispose of unnecessary trash, whether they're connected to us or not.
Hey.
You're back. How'd it go with Futaba? I hear you've been keeping her company for the past few days. Thanks. A criminal who uses the metaverse to carry out their crimes. This is no longer a matter we can ignore. Especially because they might be the one who killed Futaba's mom. To be honest, I had considered the idea that they might be behind only the rumored psychotic breakdowns. But now it appears as though this person is killing people as well. Technically, they're making people have mental shutdowns, which is causing them to die. That's what happens when you kill someone's shadow, yeah? Uh-huh. We were worried about it back with Kamoshida and Madarame, remember? Psychotic breakdowns and mental shutdowns. It would make sense if the same person was behind them. The news never talks about the victims dying, so people only knew about the breakdowns. So this shit's seriously a case. That's for real. Whoever's doing it is some kind of assassin. I'm gonna beat the crap out of him. I would suggest we be more cautious going forward as well. We don't even know much about our metaverse nav. That is true. I wonder why the thing exists. There was a man in my dream. Dream? You still haven't sleep, dude? I wonder if that criminal is using the app too. Futaba, this seems like your area of expertise. Do you know anything about it? No, I've never even heard of it before. I mean, it's not really even an app. It's more like a mysterious app-like thing. I see. It's okay though. I might not know much about the nav, but I can still navigate you guys on the path to victory. I'll guide you to whatever criminal you're looking for. Hehe, you can rely on me. Awesome, dude. You're way more reliable than Mona.
Damn it, Ryuji. You always find the worst possible things to say.
I don't understand. Hey Void, you live in Yongen, right? You know about the old movie theater there? Well, the old couple that runs it is apparently getting threatened by land speculators. They're trying to say the theater's in the way of some building they want to put up. We can't let them force those people out, right? I feel bad for them. Right? That old couple is so afraid of the threats that they don't even want to open the theater. Anyway, our target is a guy named Yasuo Jochi. Let's drop him off and save that old couple. There might have been a change in mementos because of all the Medjed stuff. If you want to go, now would be the right time. Let's discuss with everyone at the hideout. Now? No. I know we just finished talking about it, but... Such a cute picture. Here's a photo I took today. I mean, there too. You look like you're having fun, Futaba. An's a pretty good camera woman. Is this what it feels like to feel photogenic? You're not used to looking good in photos. It certainly is a fun shot. I get you. Indeed, this picture has even captured all the architectural grandeur, of my sandcastle. Take your word for it, man. And, oh yeah. And she seems drunk as fuck. She's the only one available that isn't on standby. Or is she? Sojiro is unlocked again, which means we can talk to him again, which is great. I'm not going to do any more tonight, but I am going to just switch out a persona.
Hey, inmate!
I should write something.
Welcome to my velvet room.
Justine, you handle this.
Registration? Are you sure? Are you finished?
What?
I should write something.
Man, that's EY. And that. Meant that's Kawakami. I can actually get rid of Thunderbird now.
Do you have business with me?
You'd like to read the compendium? Read here. This persona?
Yes.
You'll withdraw this persona? Then accept this persona. Are you finished?
What?
It is time, inmate.
do it.
You have time. Can you help me prepare dinner? Yes! Excellent.
Next time, then.
Okay. So we'll start off with restarting the Sojiro Confidant next time. But good stream. Very effective stream.
Let's do it.
Excuse me. Alrighty, so that's another Persona stream in the bag. Like I said, a very successful one. When you don't have any roadblocks, these social ranks go quickly. Which is going to be leaving you with a lot of time, which probably spend most of the time working out, if I'm going to be honest, increasing my stats. So, yeah, again, no big announcements. If you really want to know about the announcements, you can catch the end of the stream tomorrow, or just catch the stream tomorrow, where I do some more Persona 5 Strikers with Chris. Yeah, YouTube? Thanks. This week is going to be a little... or this rotation of a week is going to be a little bit different due to circumstances, and I'll get into that as well. Except for Mementos, and I know I still harp on that, but this is really fun. Like, this is a really fun game. I'm very much enjoying myself, even if maybe it doesn't look it on my face, but I do have a lot of fun. And I'm very excited to get some more streams of this done. I probably won't be able to get another stream in until next Sunday. But then again, who knows? Circumstances and all that. Thank you guys for watching as well. Whether you're lurking, whether you're active, whether you're watching this in the future, or whether you have this under the background noise as background noise. In whatever capacity you decide to turn on these streams, I very much appreciate it, and I hope to see you guys in the future as well. But I'm going to wrap it up here. This has been BScat100, and if nothing else, I will see you guys next week for some more Persona. Thank you, and have a good night.